Good evening, everyone. Welcome to action-packed Tales of Istoria, where heroes and villains are made. Thank you for tuning in to our weekly D&D show, where we play our little D&D homebrew game. We want to give a thank you to Riot Games for letting us use their music. Yeah, okay, we're just doing this now. So we want to give a thank you to Riot Games for letting us use their music for free, which you can see in our About Us section. Covers a bit of why we can do that, and which you can see some of the music that's playing right now. Hopefully the audio is pretty good. I did just try and tweak things once again before the stream, so we'll see if it's okay, we'll see if it's not. But let's go ahead and go to the full table, and we'll get into the recap from last week. So hey everyone.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there. So who wants to do recap from the last, or wait, was last week? Yeah, it was last week. Time's weird.
These boots were made for walking. That's not what we did. We rode.
I see. Indeed.
Yep. We hit the old dusty trail. Wandered northward.
On our vacation tour, we went to Feral Fall.
Mm-hmm.
We saw applause. We rode through the desert.
We were here for the applause. Mm-hmm.
I really want to love that, but we didn't.
Wasn't Feral Fall like on the southern part of the desert?
Mountains.
Yeah.
I mean, it's below it, but
It's not
yeah,
a
like,
cartoon.
sure. It's
Oh.
nearish.
Alright, fair enough then.
We rode the
I'll
Highland Desert.
allow it.
Rode through the Highlands.
I'll allow it.
Apparently they're doing good. Everything's still kind of tinted weird. But it's thriving.
There you go.
People are coming back and building stuff. Lost commissioned a cool house of honor. Cool people to stay at, but only cool people.
Right.
Yeah, but we lost our actual house, which is kind of sad. But not okay. Gave them the idea for their Halloween.
So apparently somebody has lived there before.
Yeah.
I just thought of this. That person came back.
Yeah, they left. No.
Well,
We didn't stay
Applaud
for long.
set us up with another temporary residence, right?
Right, yeah.
Well, it's like a private cottage for the inn for like honorable people to stay in. So as long as there's no more honorable people than us
Right.
in town at the same time, we can have that.
So I didn't think about it that hard last time. I just thought of it. Yeah. I think we should have asked about.
I mean, it could have been, but we didn't.
And you tell thing, you're like, here, have a house. And we're like, okay. We have a house.
Except that house we actually furnished and like
Truly advanced.
got people to have it at a sacrifice.
Gonna keep the name Feral Fall.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna throw a banging Halloween party.
It's all spooky.
Spooky season. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Went to
ready.
Opolis and saw that a lot of the refugee community had moved. So there's a lot of like empty temporary housing on the outside, outskirts of the town.
Rin paid tribute to Bog.
Yep, yeah. Found out that fire is hot.
Fire is hot, guys. If you heat metal, it's probably going to be hot.
It does take a minute to cool down.
I shoot fire from my hands. It should be fine.
Magical physics.
Magical physics.
Then we went to Imperium. All the cool crafts peoples were there.
Yep.
Like blending and hybridness happening between styles.
Mm-hmm.
We got into the Cool People Club because Humto Metal over here.
Rock salt.
Learned about some stuff about your rod.
Yeah?
Pipe.
Yeah? Detachable penis. I haven't heard that song in
I
ages.
offered up I offered up some of the storing research or the research on the storing guns as trade for information for Ward if needed.
Let him look at my gun. Then move to Keystone.
Vadier's got a gun.
We found out about Keystone's secret. It's not a secret.
The large shaft in the center of town.
Yep. Dead center of town. Shit.
Apparently, it was established it has veins as you go down it.
It has ore veins, yeah.
Yep.
Rich ore veins.
And at the base of the shaft is Lumberton.
No bushes.
No
No.
bushes. Very barren landscape.
They keep it very clean.
They do.
Yep.
Meticulously clean.
Mm-hmm.
We did some more craftspeople things. Because they do a lot of crystal mining and manufacturing.
And there's like they did a lot of crystal mounds.
They would be smashing up those crystals. I don't know what they're doing with them.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Do you spice?
They have a friendly rivalry with Ghost Room and the dwarves. The domes are, denoming stuff. Yeah, Ward and August were like stared at the entire time. Kept being misconstrued as constructs.
How frustrating.
So we were forged. And we moved into the Misty Thicket. Starsitese.
Avoided this thing.
Yeah, we did bypass the Misty Thicket.
Narrowly.
Crazy.
I mean, we're just kind of south and to the side of Misty Thicket, really.
So where are we at now? What are we doing?
The upper thigh of Tasha.
You don't say.
Just north of the shaft. Okay. We're in Star City.
We did.
Good.
Yeah, we are in Starsitese. We checked in at the tavern.
Well, the king.
For the king.
I didn't vote for.
It's a mug for a king. It's number 7 on the map. Of not Tasha, of Starsitese. And then
Camps on the outside of it, leading up to the massive walls. Got some cool defenses.
yeah.
You should do one of those, like a. You see those surveys on like YouTube or Google that are like the worst cities to live in America. You should do that for
Astoria.
yeah.
Yeah. Do it for Tasha and Astoria.
Number 7.
Burger King foot lettuce.
So we're staying down there somewhere? Here? No.
The king's like real close to the edge.
6? 7. It's 7.
So over there.
Yeah, so we're there.
Side of that grove.
And then we went to 6, which is the longhouse, I think. I think that's
Put on red. Yeah.
yeah.
Long
We went
house,
to 6.
Skull
And then we went up to, what was it, 25? Shapirski.
the name that's hard to get.
That one. When we got pastries at 25, and then we went back to sleep. But we did get smashed at 6.
A couple.
Yeah,
Got a good buzz going.
got it.
At least a good buzz.
Mm-hmm.
The boats may or may not be red.
Smash.
Okay.
Not necessarily moving.
Does this
Have
make me
they
a
been
furry?
looted?
Smash.
Said a good portion of the boats may or may not be wrecked, and they may or may not just be stationary.
And,
This is not a map glitch. This is all underwater.
Yeah. I gathered that.
But
Global warming.
the undead are actually citizens.
No, what?
The undead in this area are actual citizens.
Like the underwater area?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
We
At all?
can't fight them. They have citizenry rights.
Time for class switch.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Dread Commodore Mary VL is one of the 4 captains that make up, or the 4 commodores that make up the kind of governance of Starsitese. And her place in this order is any sort of shipwrecked ships. She has the means to bring back to the surface, including their crews. So there are effectively ghost ships out in the bay that one does take note of, and a little unsettling. especially
Glory
to
to the Forsaken.
Um,
I love it. I want to settle down in this town. Well, not Ward, but
That's there is the iron. Hang on names. I don't remember everything. I pick up off the top of the time. In addition to them, there is the bonded in iron fleet that are
Giggity.
run out of feather. The ironbound forts. Your fleet is more of the reinforced with steel told gray. Primarily dwarves.
so we didn't go to get your rocks on.
As they met another map seller, a man by the name of Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
He informed them that it's just a masonry with a funny name.
Definitely stay away from devilishly fancy contracts. I
Mhm.
mean, they do normal contracts as well. But they also do not.
It's a very charming tiefling.
And I'm
who
feeling
police us
feeling a
if
little
we need it.
chaotic. I might subclass warlock.
Where else did we learn about?
Is there in your universe? Obviously, there is like a pantheon of gods, but you have a lot of them homebrewed and custom made. Yeah,
All
all of them. So, is there one for like a Hephaestus type, like a creator, an inventor?
yes,
Is it the one I already know about, or
probably not. I don't know
Okay.
which one you already know.
Maker Mommy?
Oh no,
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Now Medusius is mortal. Well, an immortal, but
Okay.
yeah.
So,
Kruka the Shaper? Kruka the Shaper?
Right. So she is the one of the time gods. She is primarily god of the forge. But there are other ones as well. There are other ones that are more about inspiration and invention.
so with that being said, couldn't you like potentially be a warlock with the patron of like?
Yeah, we're followers. If they're, our works, yeah.
Huh.
Warlocks
So-
in my universe tend not to take attributes of gods, but we also play that kind of music. If you want to have
Because warlocks have to get their powers from somewhere.
right, but these specifically have to be Pact versus like divine.
Okay.
But for example, there's a certain warlock that did make a pact with a certain god too. So
Still tax.
you feel
Yeah.
attacked.
In all of them. Feel-
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot.
What's a lot?
The
He's got
three
the
list of
list.
gods.
Oh yeah.
And other beings. And
Oh yeah.
Urjon's got a
Demigods.
craft of
a
labor.
spreadsheet.
Yeah. So we've got prime gods, lesser gods, animal gods, and then other as well.
The other. Uncategorized. Cool. I don't know. Maybe multi-classes in the future. Spice it up a little bit.
So as the party returned back to the king, and
For the king!
got their full rest in, you wake up the next day. The day is yours. Whatever agenda you have ahead of yourselves. You do know that it is this is your one day of preparation. If you have anything you want to get before your big day at the Coliseum, so everyone you go.
Probably buy a bunch of diamonds. I was just gonna go to like, some water breathing, maybe some swimming, water walking.
Kind of.
Oh, I meant from that.
Oh.
Ah,
So thinking of bullet,
right.
We had to
three
hold
terms
it
here.
until they
Do
actually
you
come.
have a place to buy elixirs?
Right.
You want to find a potion seller?
Well, it has to be
Yes,
within the
we would
first
like to find a potion.
what, like 10 minutes or something,
Isn't there
right?
someone
You
with
just
literally the
strongest
name of
potion.
Elixir in their title?
There might be. Funny enough.
No, I'm like 99% sure there was.
Yeah.
There's like 16.
And I would like to have some harpoons
Yeah, Eva's Elixir.
with chains, so I
Mhm.
can harpoon boats and or people.
I feel like the best way to do this is just say what you want and be like, okay, everyone goes off and gets it, and we meet back at whatever time.
This is how much gold it costs.
Yes, because I'm sorry, shopping is boring. Not just for us, but for people watching.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Can be.
two, also, like, haven't like the last 2 to 3 sessions been like strictly RP?
we tend to spend like 2 episodes at a time shopping.
Yeah, let's go straight for the action as soon as possible.
I'm not.
All right, streamline. You got it.
So, say what you want. I mean, I feel like you're right. Potions of either water walking or swimming or whatever. Like, basically, give me some gillyweed. I don't know if that exists in your world.
Not exactly, but
Potion made with a substance of the similar.
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go to Eva's Elixirs, the shop that you see on your map, which you imagine probably is the potion seller, and it's like, you have a small description kind of the different places you can go, and you do see that it is indeed a potion shop. There's in fact a large glass window bisecting the front from the back of the shop, and behind the back display, you can see actually just a number of distilleries. It kind of has the same vibes as this shop that made something like money, but similar kind of vibes there, but not quite the eccentricity of the gnome you have.
So,
But yeah, you do find they've got options.
just before we get to that potion shop, Ward would like to do what he does best. He's a
Hey.
researcher, he's a thinker. What?
No, I'm sorry. Ward would like to do what I was like,
Do.
hey.
No,
So, fun fact, we've played too much Baldur's Gate, so everything's apparently boring.
I'm saying.
I don't even play the game.
But that game, it does something to you.
Yeah.
It really
I'm a
does.
bard for a reason.
Legitimately, last time, I think you were becoming friends with the person in the fall. And I was just like, where is this going? I was like, wait, it's not Baldur's Gate. Calm down.
Right.
You know where it's going.
Gail's got you questioning every like dialogue choice you
Yeah.
ever make because you don't want to send the wrong message.
But,
Larian, if you're listening.
oh really?
Yeah, they patched that out in patch 1. Yeah.
Rile up.
If they could fix my bugged Parlac, I would be thrilled.
Yeah.
He can't fuck her.
He apparently he skipped one of the moments of romance and it just ended his romance line.
Yeah, I'm at 100 in terms of the rating with her, so like I can convince her to do anything except for fall in love with her.
Hey, that's for all you out there. You missed the one moment and it could be gone forever. So don't pass it up.
So anywho, Ward would like
Not
to
my
do what he does best. He's a thinker.
Right.
He's a
lifeless in society.
he's a man of thought. He would like and metal. Metal.
THOT.
He would like to gather some information, anything he could from the local populace, anybody telling stories, any like happy, upbeat, citizens wandering around. Have they seen Coliseum fights before? And what do they entail? Are they in a based arena? Is it on a boat? And if you get knocked off, are you out? Like, what is the deal?
So, good thing to bring up. So, as you kind of ask around and you find different responses from the younger people, younger being anybody, let's say, not over 60 years old, since there are many long-lived races.
Right. 60 is young with some of them.
Yeah.
Very.
You find many of them saying that, they haven't seen Final Coliseums, they don't know what to expect in all their time here. But you hear from some of the older populace, at least long-lived ones, that the Coliseum fights existed prior to the League, and they have not really been able to have them since. The main floor that Coliseum is in is partially flooded, and they just didn't really deem it safe enough to have anybody in. But through Sinra's kind of influence, you expect that they're going to make exceptions for this. Going to hold one just to kind of bring it. But that said, they used to have Coliseum fights, probably a couple to a few times a year. More often than not, it was across sort of gladiatorial versus beast of the sea or something that was able to capture that water. But occasionally they'd have kind of sparring matches and stuff like that. So there would be some fights. Prior to it being flooded out, though, the Coliseum was divided clear in half, where the land-based side was more focused on like the temple aspect of like glaciers out of the seas, where there's a large altar, and occasionally, more often than the Coliseum themselves would have kind of sermon, prayer, that kind of for glaciers. But during Coliseum fights, the latter half of the temple was used, where it is true to a Coliseum, completely submerged in water, and that's where it's normally brought out for sporting events. But that has been a long time since it's kind of become a big deal.
Okay.
And as you're kind of walking around, and this actually goes for everyone, as you walk around through the day, you do hear Barkness shouting out, speaking about your fight tomorrow.
Hyping it up.
Yep, the return of the Coliseum, and that as they've been told, defenders of Enic Tau have decided to. You hear people barking out, "Once in a lifetime fight between the defenders of Enic Tau versus the bards of beating, the slayers of Sonmakers, the vanguards of valor, our local Skaldona Vinra and her merry band. Make it to the
Rude.
Coliseum or miss out forever." Just hear these kind of things being shouted through the streets. And you
That's
can hear
cool.
people getting really hyped up about it, stir a buzz through the entire city.
Yeah. So I imagine that the Starsitese is like visually impressive. It's like a coastal town. You know, there's seagulls everywhere, the smell of salty sea air, and
Absolutely.
bustling, you know, people and
Craft
shops.
waves,
Yeah. So as we're walking through everything and going to these various shops, how is August taking it all in? Is he just pretty much task oriented, or is he like child in wonder? Because I'm sure he's not seen a lot.
Take an insight.
Well, I wasn't ready to roll at all yet. Where is thine character sheet? Forgive my withers.
Why are you here? They're all bards, so like they're like all just the same clothes.
No. Making up
You should prepare a bunch of charisma saves.
That's just a 5.
You see him and you keep an eye on him throughout the day,
Intelligence.
but you don't really get too much of a read off of him. It does seem like he has a kind of somewhat curious look, but you can't quite tell if he's just more taking things in more of a surveying fashion or if it's more of a curiosity.
Right. Okay.
But you do see that he appears a bit more interested in this place, at least in the other place.
Right. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess with that, I'm just gonna let us continue our shopping at the potions place and whatever other supplies we need to get to it. I just wanted to get some information gathering about the Coliseum, see if I could have some like an edge a little, you know, to like, because if it was like a arena knockout thing, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm definitely gonna use my deflector shield thing here. But since it's not that, I might take the time to what is it? Unattune. It's an artificer thing.
Oh, right, the infusion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
uninfuse it and then infuse something else, but I'd have to look up what that would entail.
So yeah, as you do find out, a lot of the floor still is flooded out, but there are kind of 3 smaller mounds that have walking space available. But there are only those 3 spots that don't have some sort of water on them, so either it's too deep to move through easily or too deep to move at all.
So electricity or ice?
And then the center temple area still is not still breaks the surface. So the altar would be some sort of place for prayer. That still is above ground. So yeah, basically about 4 places.
Okay.
So as you're going through and looking through the potion list, what are you wanting in particular?
Probably water breathing.
Okay, let's run 180 gold pieces of copper.
Can you stack elixirs or is it one at a time?
You can stack.
Okay. So, I mean, swim speed is one I'd probably care more about. I don't care as much about water breathing. I don't find
What?
all
No, they
No.
said that the middle is raised.
No, I'll go into the sides.
Is 28 the
I thought there was something in the
Yeah.
middle that was raised.
Yeah, so in the middle of the Coliseum floor, that is where there's an altar that is
out of the water?
place for preaching.
There's like
Mhm.
four spots. There's four
Yeah,
spots
there's, like,
inside.
sand mounds. It's like 3 sand mounds that are out of the water, and then an altar that we could stand on. How deep is the water otherwise? Like, is
So-
it swimming, or can we touch the bottom?
So it's 5 feet of water through where would be the rails.
Okay.
The Coliseum floor, with the exception of those 4 higher points that are basically the access points for the gladiators.
How deep?
So 5 feet of
5
standing water, you can't really move around for that easily. So difficult to make. And then beyond that alternate space, there's a deep cliff drop off where it's basically think kind of like the ocean shelf where it just drops, and that drops as far as you know probably about 50 feet, just in sheer depth. But it is effectively a rectangular space.
Alright, so water walking. Got it. That's what I want.
There are no potions of water.
There's no
That's some
potions of what?
bullshit.
This is some World of Warcraft, buddy.
There's no potions of what?
Water
No
walking.
potions of water walk.
Okay.
When you get a bird, you know,
Weren't you gonna give me some creatures that I could turn into after I got teleported through it?
Yes.
Neat.
Okay.
What about like
So, if you want to go for anything that is land-based in the desert, forest, or even hills, pepper too.
Well,
so I
before
would-
I unlocked the ability to have things that swim.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. So river creatures too. Then, so crocodiles, if they're a suitable level, like I don't know what the CR cutoff is right now. I think it's CR 1.
One.
Okay. Um,
probably not a lot.
Yeah, I would say anything with CR 1 or below is fine. Honestly, you probably would have. Actually, no, you have been through a coast at one point, so you have some understanding of the basic anatomy.
How do you?
Honestly, you've been through pretty diverse environments. You probably picked pretty
I mean, we don't.
with the exception of Hunger Games. Yeah, and monsters.
Oh, you
There's
just took
no-
monsters.
Monsters, beasts, and there's environments. Not everything's tagged as environments, though, so you might want to go by moving speed and stuff.
Isn't there a CR rating one too?
There it is.
I'm just saying.
Do you have a list somewhere on the Discord with like magical items?
Of what variety?
So I can switch an infusion.
Oh, not really. I mean, if you're looking for, you're doing like the mimic magic item thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's a infuse item. Or no, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna match a magical item. I
Mhm.
think there's a list you have to choose from.
Yeah, it just every time I hold it down and open a new tab, it just brings up my character sheet.
Worst case scenario, you could do.
You can be an abyssal chicken.
You know, there's some
Sorry.
technically a beast, but it's still. I'm like, it should be like a fiend, right? But
No,
it's
it's
not.
a. It says demon.
Well, right, but
Or it's a fiend. Type. Type is fiend.
technically no. Can't. Has to be a
Okay.
beast. I would allow that though, honestly, because it's like, A, it's hilarious, and B, why not?
You certified.
Which I've kind of gone back and forth on it. Monstrosity, I feel like there's a certain cutoff that you're like, it's close enough to a beast, like bestial form that, yeah, okay, like that. But other ones are like clear. So like, for example, the owlbear, which by definition is monstrosity. I mean, it's two beasts that are unequal. So I'm willing to not concede, but like change my mind. Originally, it was like, no, it's not a beast. I'm like, we're about that. So yes, displacer beast also I think would match them. So it's in the name.
So
Yeah.
then, like, Liger.
So that's a celestial.
Yeah, well, it's
But
a lion tiger.
true.
Where are we drawing the line here,
That's a
man?
fair point.
Where are
So
we drawing?
it's up to me ultimately. I'll leave
Yeah.
a wounded line.
A winged line tiger.
Right. Not the same. No,
Honestly,
it's too far. Just
in all
too-
seriousness,
That's three.
Jake,
Three,
you could
only
do
get
like
two.
a snake. They can swim well.
Maybe
I don't know if that
three.
goes over.
Hey,
I think there's a giant.
There's a constrictor snake at 1/4. But
Be a swarm of.
You can't be a swarm.
Hey, it's under beasts.
Yeah, I know that one doesn't count.
and some of them are hive
I
minds.
could be a giant octopus.
What's better than one crocodile? A two-headed crocodile.
Yeah, some of those are like from the thing, like so, like there's the two-headed plesiosaurus, or whatever I pronounce it. And I'm like, I mean, come on, that doesn't actually. Like, you know what? Why wouldn't it? Fantasy
Right.
weird shit?
Somebody's been dumping the magical radiation.
Which there's a lot of. So yeah,
They're not carbon neutral. Do not have like.
okay. So replicate items for 13 local artificers where you're at now.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a list that you choose. Everything is needed.
Just
Okay.
link it in the disk, and then I'll go through it.
select.
Well, I can't. I can send you. So it's from the artificer page.
Oh,
I can send you that.
Am I just going blind?
Or I can copy paste this.
okay. Yeah, whichever's easier, I guess. And then just let these guys finish up what they're doing while I look through that. 'Cause I'm probably gonna drop the reflective reflective shield one for something more useful for this fight in particular.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm sure there's like gauntlets of like shocking grasp or something like that, or
I tried that. That was the first thing I went.
So that's the thing. It's
And this.
sort of clear.
Like, you have it there. Right?
Like,
Okay, so
Yeah. But
we should talk about this
really
time.
isn't
Okay.
But there are so there's a list.
But it's just kind of-
choose from. If you wanted one that's
You're
not on
dumb.
that list, we can go over. But we should see that.
Okay.
Just to make sure. They
Did you
give a
guys?
list of reason in terms of like, power balance.
yeah.
Oh,
And but that's the thing. A lot of the items in homebrew in Istoria are immediately low powers because we play at such a high. I like having a big.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean, I don't care about high damage. I just want utility.
well,
You
no,
know
for
what I
sure.
mean?
But that also said, like that's fun to have that. It's incredibly useful. That's the hard things to do, like fortune and everything else.
Yeah, I mean, the way I read Artificer when I was building the class is like it's not about how powerful of an item you can get. It's the combination of things that you can put together and make work like MacGyver. You're supposed to be like a Swiss Army knife.
Oh,
you know?
for sure. Which I very much felt that.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, no potions with water walking, but if you're looking for a scroll, you can find that. In the
but you already told us we can't. Like, I'm not magical. I can't do scrolls.
well, right.
Someone can use a scroll on you.
What about like?
So, but that's the thing. Water walk as a spell, it's known by multiple classes. If somebody else can read the scroll, they can activate.
What about like? Is there like a long jumping or something like that
there's one that's
Yeah,
freedom of.
jump.
There's
for a potion or elixir?
Oh, no.
That was the most convincing no I've ever heard.
It was surprising.
It'd be like a spell scroll. That's like a spell.
It effectively would be, but like that's where like the homebrew section comes to play. Like, would there be a potion of jump? Sure. Like honestly, potions more often than not are like a I'm going to apply this one thing to this. So with a spell like jump, where it is a one creature kind of spell, yeah, that makes sense. There could be a potion of jump. Right? Where would I place that? Probably in the 180 gold range.
How long do these usually last? Short rest, long rest,
They would
time.
yeah, time. I appreciate your candor.
I can read.
I'm just. I'm not trying to be like silly about it. I just don't know.
I thought you were. No, they would be whatever matched this spell duration. So I think jump would be a minute. So like enough for a fight.
There's also the option of freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Scroll.
I can
Which-
read that. Oh, you do?
Actually, that's something that I wanted to talk about with group and stream. You get to hear. So after playing Baldur's Gate 3 and realized they add in a lot of really cool things to the game, I want to implement some of those to our game as well. So, growing potions. Sure. That's fun. We've already
But
had,
you said, like, I throw a potion at Chris, it doesn't splash on Christian.
correct.
It just affects Chris.
Correct.
Just
Now,
smash it over his head.
They do, however, make it where you can straight up miss with these potions.
Right.
Is that something you're want to do as well, or is that too much?
I feel like that is educating too much at that point. So it would just be you can throw something. I mean, throw is an action you can do. So if you want to throw a potion at somebody and have it crack over them and give them an effect, go for it.
It's what is a potion like 2d4 plus 3 minus 1.
Right. You get hit with class. Kind of is. And then secondly, I love the idea of having guidance as an action. Or I'm sorry, as a reaction. And bardic inspiration. So
That's I feel like that's how we treat it.
I feel like it should be that too. Because like it's always, oh well, I need to apply guidance to somebody, but I always think about it after it's done. So we're always just like, oh well, okay, we'll go ahead and retroact this. Now, if you want to have the roll go down and you're like, that's probably not enough, guidance as a reaction. Like in combat. Obviously, in game, if you're talking to somebody, then I guess it still would be a reaction. Anyway. But yeah,
It's like, I missed. Pink.
Before you know the outcome, but
Yes.
after you know the roll.
So like if you roll and you're like, I got a 19. All right, probably on. But if you're like on that, got a 12. It's kind of tough. We got a thing. You want to do that? That's fine. But also in combat too, where like I don't think combat guidance actually works for attack rolls. But I think bardic inspiration might, depending on which type of bard you are.
I
Oh my
can
God, there's a
use.
space eel.
What?
There's a space eel. It is straight up in the monster.
Oh.
Yeah, space eel.
Oh, space eagle. I thought you said space eagle.
Oh, sorry,
As a-
space eel.
Space eel, and I'm like, what's different than?
No, dude,
It's just
like, I
the thing
fucked my
from
tongue up,
Seattle, just
not talking.
Yeah.
wandering around the
Well, I was
world.
thinking like they would have like a Yondu's thing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
'cause, like, that's
That
what
would be
spells you
cool.
read. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no.
So I do have water. And it is not concentration. And it's like up to 10 people.
Pretty high. Oh, 8, 10.
I was looking at freedom of movement as a spell for like classifying a scroll, but it doesn't. It's just one person. It's just one level up, so that's gonna be increased.
Alright.
And we could walk on water?
Oh, then we don't need to do anything.
Well, that's cool. I think you guys should probably still take water breathing.
It's 5 feet of water.
But you don't want to sneak up from underneath?
Also,
I'm
you
gonna
can
stealth on top of
you can hold your breath for what, a minute?
It depends. Everybody's different. But generally speaking, I think it's a minute. Yeah, Constitution.
Yeah. So you can hold your breath for a minute, which is almost the entire fight.
Unless you get hit on the. I feel like Mercer had that as a flavor and homebrew thing for himself, which I kind of agree. If you get hit, you have to make a Constitution check under the water. And you could set effectively and lose. So I think that might be part of it too. A part of suffocating. That's the rules. Something that we don't have to use too often. Oh my goodness! I should have looked it up before the fight. I have a lot of fun. You? No.
Hey, Tony.
Yes.
Ahead of the fight, can I have like one of the feather fall feathers pinned?
Ripcord.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just pinned so that I can stay
Sure. And that-
like a ripcord. Cool.
Hey, tell me now. Yeah.
Cool.
creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier. When a creature runs out of breath or it is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier. And at the start of its next turn, it drops to 0 so it's done.
So it says 1 plus a Constitution. So if I have a +3, it's, I can hold my breath for 4 minutes.
To do a Constitution of 14, you
Number
can
of rounds.
if you start choking.
Right.
So
it's
like the
one
initial
plus number of rounds. Right?
Yeah.
So it's not 4.
No,
It's-
no, that's what. No,
So a creature with Constitution of 14 can hold its breath for 3 minutes, and if it starts suffocating, it has 2 rounds to reach air before it drops to 0.
Yeah, so
I can hold mine.
You said
Oh no, you're right. Sorry. Creature go for number of minutes plus 1 plus constitution.
you said you have water walking.
Yeah.
I can take water breathing, and it's the same
yeah.
same
I
deal.
can be down there for 6 minutes.
It's
We're not doing
10 willing creatures.
I am deep eating food.
10 willing creatures, 24 hours, non-concentration.
I would say 1 plus half the constitution.
No, 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Alright. It's 1 plus the number of
1 plus 1 plus 1.
the
1 plus 1 plus 2
the
plus
number of rounds is your house. Minute plus 6 seconds per thought. I know it's less, but like,
Well, I mean, like a minute's not.
assuming
guess.
you're
Well, I mean,
fighting
in
under
a fight.
like
Yeah.
this is an exhaustive activity.
Okay, okay, I'll give you that. Okay. Okay, Tony. Okay.
Everybody's gonna be underwater, and Ren's just gonna be on a broom, like,
I'm also really confused why
Well-
we're underwater at 5 feet of water.
still alive, or
5 feet.
Yeah, that's for you. Oh.
Tony didn't hear that.
Oh, I didn't know.
So
Hey,
Give
on the
ice storm
website,
or-
oh, I guess it was on the artificer spell list. It's saying I can get a water breathing as a what was that third? Oh, that's a third level. That's why I'm not saying it. Never mind.
Ice storm? That actually freeze the water?
I think so, by definition, right? Because I think it freezes surfaces.
I think it.
Creates a layer of ice or whatever.
Yes.
non-lethal.
That's what turns the source here into difficult terrain. Oh no, it does not say that.
Can you declare non-lethal on spells?
No.
No.
You can't.
Nope.
Declare a non-lethal smite
Yeah.
at 3rd level.
I think we've tried.
Homebrew one.
But-
Smite of mercy.
Flat of your blade, but that radiant beam was gonna carry through.
Like the Dragon Ball Z or whatever, you tap them, and then like this huge shockwave goes out behind them.
Yo.
All of your innards are mush.
And then there's Vegeta. It's just like, I'm gonna hit this thing as hard as I possibly can.
I honestly use my stone blade.
There's a hole in it.
That's interesting. Because it almost makes me think of like having a false swipe from Pokemon, where it will always reduce the creature down to 1 hit point.
Yeah.
On that, having that as a spell, some variety.
Oh.
There is a button that says create a spell.
False fire.
Trust me, I know.
Oh, I know.
I've
I know.
made a bit of everything and a lot of something.
Also, that's what I was looking at, but it's an individual. It's not a group. It's a 4th level.
What
I was looking
level is water one?
Actually, if we
But I
do,
can get all of
I'd say if we just do the water washing, which would be fine.
I also took water breathing, and it's the same rules. It's 24 hours, 10 people, non-con.
I wish that I could cast Breathe Underwater because I have the perfect song for it.
Well, he's gonna cast.
I know.
Oh, songs.
Yeah, the bard.
I mean, the thing is, so freedom of movement's really good.
Just
but
hold
4th
your
level,
breath.
it's 1 person at a time.
Cause tonight
That's a
will
weird
be
thing.
the night that we will fight at the Coliseum.
So,
With the best level. That's all we're saying.
Do
So the
it,
altar?
but don't.
Is it like a stone slab? Or...
yes. So, when asking about it, you were told that it's kind of raised centerpiece where it's kind of octagon, but it's like the elongated one,
Mhm.
where the kind of large stone slabs on top of it, where
One of us needs to get like gentle
Okay.
repose or something, so that we can like
Yeah.
bring anyone we accidentally kill back.
You're asking about harpoons and chains.
Yeah.
Are you still watching them?
So they're not gonna be in like boats,
I
right?
thought she said something like she was gonna look into having something that would
flooded
not only
But I
protect
probably
the
don't really need
audiences
them,
but
because my
protect
thought was
the
that, like,
participants, so that
they
if
were
we
gonna be, like, in
died,
boats,
we wouldn't
and I was gonna probably be
necessarily
on, like,
die.
boats.
like Jack Frost's
mountains.
area.
I'm just gonna like harpoon someone and pull them to me. But I mean, I guess no one's notes. They just go up to them.
I just hit him. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the notes.
Good. Just want to check.
So they have contingencies in place in case things accidentally happen or get out of hand, right? Have like healers there.
As far as you've been told, yes.
Okay.
I thought she said something. Was it protecting the audiences or protecting the participants? Because she said something like,
The audience.
"Oh, okay,
But that there is some, they do have contingencies for the gladiators,
okay."
provided there's not some sort of true lethal that there's no coming back. Then they have the means of
Like disintegrate.
I was gonna say, so I shouldn't cast Finger of Death from the spell that I have?
Right, exactly. Definitely
Yeah,
not a
does
disintegrate.
smashing someone's head with a maul count as string death?
Gallaghering somebody, possibly.
Give
They,
them that.
they
It's
may
fine.
have to talk to somebody a bit higher up to get somebody back from that.
I'm gonna need to see your manager, God.
Right?
Easy. Squeeze the brain bits back together. I'll cast Regenerate.
Yeah.
So the problem
So-
They're not quite right there.
you can't
Master
use
Cleric.
Revivify on a non-playable.
What is your return ratio on pink mist?
Pretty much true resurrection, so 100,000 gold pieces.
No. They wanted this fight for entertainment.
They signed.
Entertainment, they said.
They had the option to take the dodge act.
Come to Starsitese, they said.
You should fight the Coliseum.
They said it'll be fun. They
That's it? Yeah.
Can I do an intimidation check?
Put it on the city's tab.
That 20 still fits.
And then I
This is not
have
a
adjusted
proven
my.
success on a max arena.
Yeah. There was a
I don't think I
rule
did
you
it
make in
right, though.
Baldur's Gate where your save is 99.
21.
I haven't made it to it, but I have saying
You, I don't know what happened. I'm really excited. Wonder.
I did do that right. Okay. Okay.
So,
Well, critical success.
what else would you guys like to do on day leading up to like got quote for potions of water breathing if you want them.
Don't need it. Have the spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got potions of water breathing at home.
And
Okay.
Push the water.
for
Well,
someone
they're all
else somehow maybe fly over the head. Maybe you know, with that. If that's allowed. If it's not,
Like pregame
Yeah,
scout.
No, it is open. Like
I could do that.
Stadium policy.
All right, we'll bring it
Anybody want to fly with me? Not you, I'm sorry.
Come fly. Yeah.
There are two people.
Yeah, Rainier and then
Fine.
Dohiran if he shapeshifts.
Oh.
So he can shape it into a bird.
I thought Daruk had ridden with me before.
Are you
Yeah,
Maybe
I
not.
can't fly yet. I can only get flying.
But if you want to turn something that swam and then swam underneath,
But
you
yes,
can do that too.
I can.
Or you could
Honestly,
turn
this
into
might
something
be a good day
lighter.
to go find a oceany creature and study it for the day.
I would just said I have like access to pretty much any like coastal creature.
I
mean,
think
I
I
wouldn't-
think a giant octopus would serve really well.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's my thing though. He was saying like anything would like inland. We've never been to an ocean.
Well, that's you've been around through, so you've been through a place that would have a oceanic front. Would have been Warthorn, so your time there may have been limited
Didn't we also sneak through so we wouldn't get caught?
much.
Okay.
But that's why I'm like, I would still wager that. I mean, you were along the coastline. You could have stopped out if you wanted to see some
All right.
There's probably like a zoo.
creatures. Just a matter of me saying like, if you just
Or an
wanna be, like,
aquarium.
race past it, or also because we didn't plan it ahead of time.
Giant octopus.
Plus, I'm not getting hung up on this.
Okay.
It's for fun.
I can tell you what I took if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Well, giant octopus, giant sea eel.
Okay.
Giant toad.
Oh.
So you just replaced all of your wild shapes with water ones?
Giants.
No, you add to the list.
Oh.
There's no limit.
Oh, there's no limit.
There's no limit.
The limit does not
Kind of
exist.
broke it.
Thing like, there's only so many that are going to be useful, and so it's like, at a certain point, you're like, okay, these are my go-to for these scenarios.
That's
Get a Pokedex of creatures.
Like, I don't need to change it to a deer. Yeah.
Yeah, the wizard of wild shapes. to learn every spell.
Or you could change it to a deer and just walk around the city.
I mean, no, you clearly use a deer to run away from things in a city.
That's the Dungeons Dragons movie.
Yep.
Shut
Right.
off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You flying with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh,
Especially considering I was initially going to go the fighter route of tactician, it would make sense that I would want to.
Okay.
Do you want me to fly with you? I'll fly with you for 20 minutes.
Sure.
How do you to fly for 20 minutes?
I can cast fly. And it's 10 minutes each.
10 minutes each. Wait, can you do it while you're midair?
Yes.
Mid fall, just like eh.
Yeah, it's warlock bullshit.
Yep.
Shenanigans.
All right. So you guys want to see the arena ahead of time? Then? Since
Yeah.
You guys can scout it out and relay everything back.
Yeah, also the weird ass minotaurs fly. Right?
For once, we can prepare for a battle.
Okay. So this is the deep water where it drops off
Yeah.
pretty significantly.
So it goes down 50 feet. This kind of bluer area, and then the deeper bluer area goes down even farther.
I would
Oh,
very
same
much
color
like
blue
to
to
be
me.
able to breathe underwater. Okay, thanks. Bye.
You can see like this.
Is that like the shelf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can see shelf get deeper and another shelf gets deeper.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, question. If you have walk on water cast, can you still go
Oh yeah. absolutely.
under? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, say if you walk on water cast on you and you fall,
Does it auto stop you from?
is
plunging?
hitting water like hitting ground?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Let me double check on the spell's details. Because if there's some
Right,
sort of
yeah,
intent to it, then I would say not immediately.
My head keeps hitting on that.
Okay, so that's an interesting point. So spell works under the premise that grants the ability to move across any liquid surface as if it were harmless solid ground. So I would say if you're falling, then you would be able to go through the water as though you were not needing to stop.
So,
And
like,
depending on your
normal-
fall distance, it may or may not, provide damage.
Normal falling into water, essentially.
Correct.
Okay.
Second part of water walk is if you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Interesting.
That if you keep them water. So what if you're? It's interesting that it differentiates them.
Why?
Well, it says if you target a creature submerged in a liquid,
Right.
but if you're already under the effects, does that mean that it takes effect immediately? Not. Because like I can see
I
it
think
being
it
used as
does.
like a get out of the water quickly
Yeah.
if targeting a creature that's underwater. But if you're not already underwater, would that still apply then if you're above the surface? Like if something were if you decide to dive, do you have to fight against the spell?
Is it one of
Oh.
the spells that lets you like toggle it essentially?
Yeah.
What happens if you were to use destroy water here?
So, like, regardless if you were underwater, it would be constantly trying to pull you.
I
Up.
imagine it would
That's what I'm wondering.
destroy
Unless there's
the section and then instantly.
So let's say
If
you
you
know
get
the
it
spell
enough.
doesn't. Rules is written. This is the tough part.
Yeah.
Rules is written versus rules intent. Because like as written, it really wouldn't do anything. If you target a creature submerged in liquid, so it's after the creature is submerged, then they would rise onto the surface,
Right.
but nothing else after.
Right. Well, okay. So when is that the spell that they used when they went to the in the Ukatoa arc?
Yep.
That's what they used.
Take it back up.
They didn't. Oh, to get back up quickly. That's right. Because they just did breathe underwater and they swam like normal.
Then I think they ran out of spell or something like
They
that. They were running
did,
out,
and they
so
needed
were
to
trying
pop
get
up.
quick. Yeah.
That's right.
And not have the fence kick it like magic.
Hmm.
It probably wouldn't going to go into that level of detail, but that just makes it like, oh, it doesn't matter. Magic did it. So
Right.
Sounds like a you call, Tony.
Potion or scrolls of swim speed.
yeah, I think they're There was not a potion of that variety, but I wouldn't say that there should be. Much the same as the potion.
'Cause there's a spell for it. Or there's a racial ability for it, for like Triton.
Yes, racial ability is absent. Also, the thing I'm going for too is fixed. If I don't update it and new stuff comes out,
Gotcha.
see, there may be. If there's not, we definitely say there is, because I think that's something that's reasonable. The potion to have. Potion of, I would say water something like everything can flood. Most things can swim to some degree. So I would say ease of movement and we probably put that as something comparable to probably potion of climbing to make sure climbing speed is equal to your walking. So I'd say like a gold piece for that too.
They last for how long?
I'd say probably like now.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
What'd you get?
Potion of swimming. Yeah, because if it's potion of climbing, like
Yeah.
obviously,
Right.
I can climb as a regular old robot, but if I have a potion of climbing, I'm climbing like a robot on a mission. Keep in mind, Warforge, don't breathe, sink to the bottom.
Real quick.
Yeah.
If you have water walk, you can still walk in the top.
I think he's saying it's a choice, like it's a I will to go in the water, or I'd like to step up on this ladder, which is the water.
So I would say that if you have the spell available, walking on the surface of water, then that's fine, no problem there. If you're beneath the water, or like if you're walking and then you decide to submerge, and there's nothing to I feel like it's the thing.
Doesn't raise the water.
Right, because like then you're fighting against it if you wanted to submerge, which sucks. So
It's kind of like wearing a life jacket, trying to swim underwater. It's
exactly.
like,
Yeah.
I'm imagining like WoW rules, right? In WoW, if you have water walking, you'll walk, but as soon as you want to, you can go underwater and it's fine, and then you come back up, it's still there.
Right. But this thing, water walk in the D&D spell, it causes you to surface.
it's almost like hitting like a life buoy that brings you up to
In WoW or in this?
no, in this.
Oh, and then, okay, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying like, I don't know. I mean, we can choose. I guess.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It's good to have
I've been-
this out before
I've been
we
reading.
Exactly.
I've been
I will
reading
say-
creatures.
I know at least one person died because of water walk. Jumped a long distance to water.
and that person's him.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Right.
The Death Knight used to kill people all
You
the
know.
time by turning on Frostwalk.
Nice. Okay. So, all that worked out. We'll just say it's a matter of routine. If you want to surface, and you can say as a reaction, then you can activate it and say, okay, well, I
Whoa,
want
whoa,
to
whoa!
surface.
Don't be eating up my reactions. My whole character's built on reactions.
Look, it's going to be a thing, then that's it.
All right,
It's awesome.
it's reasonable.
And then otherwise, you can go up on the surface. Normal, and if you choose to submerge, then it's part of your movement.
Oh, are cantrips something artificers can sub out and take a different one? Or the pit cantrips? Yeah.
Okay, well, I couldn't. Because like some of the martians are.
But
or
artificer is
hybrid-
like magic.
Well, hybrid martians. Because
Okay.
like the rangers don't get cantrips by nature. Paladins don't either. But they can take subclasses or specs of their fighting style to allow them to get cantrips. So it can run
Okay. Yeah, I have lightning lure, mending, and ray of frost.
Gotcha.
Mending because I get it I get it from
yeah.
Steel Defender to
Sure.
mend him.
So, as written, which I don't like this part, same with like pretty much every spell class, is that when you level up, you get to swap one thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that though. I would say if you want to swap something, swap.
Because a lot of the classes they always have prepared, and they can be like before
Yes.
before combat, they could like take that out, put this in.
Well, and that's the thing. Some sorcerers
No.
and bards the same too. You can swap one spell out whenever you level up. That's it.
Oh.
But clerics, wizards, druids, yeah,
Paladins.
yeah, paladins too. Yeah. And I'm like, well, that sucks. Why isn't everybody like that?
I mean, right? Just be the cool guy and just do every short rest.
Right. Yeah. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's a matter of what's in your blood and what you study.
So, all right.
I will also get a push this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there are 180 gold pieces, and under those effects, your movement speed is equal to, or your swimming speed is equal to your walking speed for 1.
Okay. So pre-game, we're hitting ourselves with potions of swimming, water walking, water breathing. Anything else? Bless, haste.
Y'all. Oh, I'm chill. I want to see a giant octopus walking on top of it. And I wouldn't be able to breathe.
Yeah.
So,
Just dip your mouth.
do you have, as a giant octopus, do you have an ability to ink?
Ink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
That's like casting darkness, but you know.
it's more nasty.
Anything else you guys want to do for the day?
Since the ink obscures the area, can normal sight still see this?
It's not magical.
Yeah.
You know, it came out of a magical giant octopus.
Well, it's not like darkness,
Octopussy?
It's like an actual physical thing. Yeah.
No.
I hate
can I see
myself
through a
too.
magical
Yeah.
fog?
Exactly. Right. So it's not a magical fog. It's like actually fog of any variety couldn't necessarily see.
Plus with magical.
Even if it's magical.
So it's magical.
Huh?
Because that's magical.
But
That falls under my purview.
No, it doesn't.
Can't devil sight
That
can't
was it.
see through magical darkness.
Well, yeah.
see through
Dark.
absence
Oh,
of light.
dark.
But not
Okay, the
But not
terminology.
through, like,
right.
things that are like fun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's magic. Like, oh, this is magically created plant that I don't care. You can't see through it. Yeah, exactly.
Wall of stone.
That's magic. Right.
Do you guys want me on my first turn to hit you guys with Mantle of Inspiration so you can immediately take your move and use your reaction and get temporary hit points, or do you guys want to
Here's the
not close the distance?
you want to have this fight kiddie pool or keep it?
Doesn't matter to me, I won't be in the water.
Great verbiage, right?
I like it.
If it's in the deep pool, deep in, I'm pulling someone under.
Because I'm assuming that a bunch of people who live in a place called Longhouse probably have to play water, or at least some.
Yeah, we're on their turf.
I plan on taking advantage. I'm just gonna do water walking and anything else, see what happens. I'd probably stay on more flat ground. I don't really care. I'm just gonna see what happens and go for it. Wing it.
Play it by
I was
ear.
gonna say if I use control water, I can potentially wait. Although I don't know if it'll move creatures. It specifically says it moves vehicles, but not creatures.
Oh my god! Can you, if they're swimming, can you move water to have them fall 50 feet?
I can part the water. I don't know if I can part it all the way.
Just destroy the water that's in
I can cause water in the area to part a trench.
It doesn't define how big the trench is. What the hell?
Right.
Thank you.
It's
You're basically Moses, all right? You parted the whole sea.
It does specifically say it fills in slope. So I assume it also parts slope. So I don't have to guess.
They'd like ride it down.
right.
But like,
Surf's up, dude.
with the flood card, if you're in a large body of water, which I are, create a 20-foot tall wave that
Mhm.
travels from one side to the other. It says any huge or smaller vehicle in the wave path is carried with it to the other side. It does not specify creatures. though.
It's a 20-foot path.
20-foot tall wing.
How long's the path?
The area is 100 foot square.
What's the width
Oh,
here?
it's a cube. It's a
What?
100-foot cube.
Oh.
So it would fit this.
Yeah.
If it's less than that.
So, but how far is how wide are we
170.
this way? 170? Okay. I just don't want to accidentally flood the city again.
They wanted this party.
They said they have protections for the audience.
Where is the audience?
So they are outside of the grid that you're on. So they would be on the table space.
Okay.
But there is a solid 10 to 15 as far as unless you flew down. From the floor of the Coliseum to the stands.
Okay.
I say stands loosely because it's just basically like stone.
Okay.
I have a question. So you can't cast spells in wild shape. You can maintain constant.
Correct.
Moonbeam, when you cast it, you can move it every turn without needing to recast.
Correct.
Can I move it while I'm in a wild shape? Because I'm not technically casting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a spotlight on a squid.
Wouldn't be yeah, because would that force you out too?
It would hurt me.
It would
Okay.
make him take concentration.
Yeah.
I don't know what Moonbeam does. I just...
Radiant.
Oh.
Right, but it does something for people who are wild shaped or light ones too.
Yeah, she-
Yeah, yeah. It forces them out of it too. Forces
Oh.
them to think.
That could be helpful if they transform and you force them out of their transformation.
They're like, we're going to the deep end.
Oh shit!
I'm a giant swordfish. No, you're not. A shape. So you have to make a Constitution save. The creature must make a Constitution save when entering or starting their turn for the first time on a turn or starts their turn in the moonlight. And shape changers make the saving throw at disadvantage.
That's what it is. I couldn't
Oh.
quite remember what it was. It was something around shape.
If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until the spell is played.
That's
Okay. Question. Two questions actually. First question, is there like a pressure system we need to be aware of with
No.
like the ocean? Okay, cool.
No.
We're not gonna friggin' submarine explode into
that's
dust
only
accidentally. Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought.
Oh
Right.
no.
We're gonna create a tornado. Something.
Well, yeah, is the butterfly effect a thing in your world, Tony?
Yeah. Let's spells and see what happens. Yeah, it's-
Okay, so no like water pressure thing. Okay, cool. Second thing. If I am not in the water and I am casting a spell at someone who is underwater and it's not like firebolt, which I'm assuming would fizzle out immediately on impact.
Yep.
It's like I don't know.
depending on the spell. If you're talking fireball, then no, because you'll be moving through water at that point, and it does fireball is written as you have a tiny mote of energy hurling it.
Right,
So it has to be hurling at that point.
right. So like I don't have it, but say I wouldn't cast it, but say I did have disintegrate, which is like a ray to a point.
Right.
That the water would affect that or no?
I would say no.
Okay.
Because disintegrate also like destroys objects too. So I would say that it would go through to its desired destination.
Intended target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it was like an object at that point. Like if you were trying to hit a wall, you can hit the wall. You're gonna hit whatever's behind.
Right.
But with water, I would say it just burns through.
Okay. And then like anything that's like area.
I was gonna say, are you casting this?
No.
Good.
I don't have that spell anyway.
Okay. Like this is supposed to be not illegal.
No, I know.
That is
I
the
know.
most
We all
lethal
said, I said I wouldn't cast it anyway, but I was just
Right.
trying to like. It was the only one that I came to mind that was like, it's like a,
Yeah,
and then
sure.
you, yeah,
How would you feel about what?
like Tasha's mind whip would work.
Right. Yes.
Okay. And then if I was casting something like Hunger of Hadar, which is like a sphere of blackness, it would just be
I would say they
in
go-
whatever box area. Like if I cast it in
Correct.
the deep end, it would just be the 20 feet sphere in wherever I cast it in the deep water.
Yes.
Okay.
And then also opens up like some sort of extra planar space or something like that,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So I would say that would
Not that I'm going to cast that either, but
you gotta.
I just wanted to make sure I understood how things worked with water.
Well, any other questions, comments, concerns before we get into this?
Here's it better than me. I just see what
I don't have a lot.
And
With the exception being the yeah.
No, Tony. No exceptions.
Right. That's it then. Guys, turn in for the night.
Tony, I have one report on both sides. So two
Oh.
reports.
Okay.
Tonks.
Yeah. Is he going to fight? Or
He
no?
has to fight.
He has to?
It's gonna be hard from doing it from the bottom.
Yeah, it's up to 10 creatures.
Oh, okay.
Second question. August.
Is August fighting?
I thought I asked you about that, and you're like, no. Because he.
We
no.
said no because we didn't want him to kill anybody.
Right.
I don't trust him.
In the longhouse, he was very much like Gallant's fight. So it's up to you guys.
I mean, in character, I'd be like, can we trust him not to
Kill
murder?
people.
August, trust you not to kill it.
I mean,
August. August.
I'm not. Because I know the actual.
Is the actual answer no, or if we roleplay it and roll good enough, can we convince him to have
High or low?
friendly
Not infected.
low?
Natural 20. That is very extreme. So you picked low. I did not clarify whether what you were
Right.
picking was August fighting or not, but
You want to just open that out?
Is there a way to convince him to like have a friendly competition?
you gotta
Persuasion
talk to him
check.
and find out.
Persuasion check if you want to, or if
Yeah.
you want to talk it out, fine too.
I'll check. I'll check him.
So what happens if we do that?
I think it depends on the situation.
30. So you get this kind of response. So you ask the question. You propose to him like, hey, this is just supposed to be a friendly little fight. It's not trying to kill anything. But if you wanted to get some of that aggression, that's an opportunity to do it. And he relays back to you. If this is a place where I can test my mental, then I think that it's worth it. But us insist I should believe it. I understand we cannot voice.
Let me know if I'm stepping out of roleplay lore bounds here, because I don't recall whether he is aware very much of his past, unlike I am. But when you were home with the pieces, did you ever train with any of the other soldiers?
Yes.
Was it ever lethal?
No. But that was not the intention.
It's the same here. It's not the intention to kill these people. It's the intention is to test each other's mettle, but to leave them alive so that they can fight another day.
Seem kind of confused. But we are not home.
We're not home, but we've been invited by the city to test their finest warriors' capabilities. But the city does not want to lose their warriors. We just need to see if they're up to snuff.
Seem kind of- This is their home, so we do not kill them.
Help.
Are you relaying this, or are you just having this?
Is this a complete psychic
Yeah.
communication? Oh, okay.
'Cause he can't speak, so there's
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, you could puppet it, essentially like being a radio for it.
Yeah. I'll do
He
that.
also understands.
Yeah.
Speech.
Right.
So just like in your home when you were training, this is similar training, but it also has entertainment too. There will be people watching this, so it'll be essentially a training scenario for all of us versus them. We don't want to make the city lose some of their finest fighters, because that would just be a detriment. We're not here to replace them. It's more of a test.
Same thing.
You remember Tess, don't you?
I do. I understand.
Why
If
you
we slayed them, we would have to replace them. So we not slay them. We have a mission.
Right.
Sure, you can still hurt them. You just don't maim them. They need those parts.
No permanent.
But if you do cut them, that's fine. Just don't cut pieces off.
If this is a test, and not only is it a test of your abilities, it's a test of your restraint. If you kill or seriously injure, you will fail the test.
See, like, his eyes flash for a bit there.
Oh.
And the test, that is unacceptable. I understand.
With all that being said, this is also a choice. You can simply observe us, your friends, compete with some of our new friends, or you could join us in the festivities. It's supposed to be for fun,
Fine.
right? Does not compute fun. But I intentionally did that because if he doesn't compute it, we're going to teach him.
You want that assessment done? Or is this something you seem kind of not fully understanding what his purpose would be if he was just sitting outside?
There is more than one way to assess a battle. You can participate and assess their capabilities in the competition, or you can observe and give us a full report on any mistakes that we made or any mistakes that they made during the competition.
I would like to participate. I think it would be fun.
I need to roll an insight check. I really do.
As he says, fun.
A little bit.
Right.
His eye could twitch.
7.
It's like a cat watching the birds.
So,
Yeah.
so what you get from him, from his intent, is basically just repeating back a word to you. He doesn't fully understand, but he's trying to use it.
Hmm.
That said, do you understand that he doesn't appear to want to do any sort of lethal damage or maiming or anything like that?
Okay. Then we would be honored if you would fight along our side.
Let's go and find out. I accept.
Then we go.
In the morning.
Sitting on the platform waiting.
I mean, that's an intimidation tactic.
It's true.
Sharpening my bone. Yeah, just have a whetstone shoot on the end of it. Like, what are you doing? Sharp.
Oh, I'm prepared.
It's gonna be a cute bludgeoning.
trying to fix
Still
it.
not
I noticed
sensible.
things are a little lost. Hey, sorry. Now. There we go. Okay. Fix the rest of the thing. I noticed the left side table cam. You guys were so low, it's like, hang on, I can fix that. So I did. Now I'm adjusting a little more just to fine tune it. Scotch, not too much. Sorry. It's always a process with me. We appreciate you guys tuning in and watching me tweak settings during our OBS. Well, it's live for our gaming. I tweak settings in OBS. There we go. Alright, hey, it's fixed. So, as the group heads back in and well, I wouldn't say reluctantly, cautiously accepts August into the fight.
That's
You have a long rest ahead of yourselves with potions in pockets, and you head out the next day to the Coliseum, where you can see as you walk out into the streets from where the gang, you see a number of people kind of throwing up confetti and everything with the announcement of the return of the Coliseum and the events in the Black. And with that, again, walking in, you can hear a number of people as they pass you. What's out there? What's going on? They've got some sort of thing from a towel. I don't know what's going on. And as you continue
You should-
walking,
troubadour us up. Just be like, play us a little.
Oh, so we're
WWE intro
walking.
jam.
We're walking past people and they don't know who we are.
correct.
Oh, yeah.
They need to know.
Then I'm gonna start strumming on my lyre and
Start soft and work up to a.
well, it's gonna be what is that? Is it White Elephant? Dun 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 dun
The White Stripes,
dun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it
did the
called?
elephant
What's
come
the Seven Nation Army? I don't know where the other.
By the
I
way,
thought you were from White Rabbit first, and I was like, that is an epic one.
That also would be kind of cool.
real.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's jamming, bro. I'm
Oh.
envisioning that.
Ooh, no, I like it because we're wider. We're like, ooh,
I love
it's
that.
creepy.
That-
Hi.
That intense quiet before the fight.
Yeah.
Burger's frothing at the mouth a little bit. It's been a while since he's hit things.
All right.
Um,
So, continue walking. You see a couple people starting to take notice of a little bit of a performance walking in. You see people kind of looking in and asking, "What's going on with your friend there?"
I assume we're all marching like to the
yeah.
Well, if you're all marching like in unison, they don't.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Nobody talks to you.
It's like the
You see people
Beatles
take
crossing the crossword right now.
Yeah. And you start to see like it's kind of like a circle almost form around you as people are walking in. And okay, all right.
I got a champion's belt from nowhere.
There you
I got
go.
it draped over my shoulders. We just like, do I just like exude radiance?
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
When we're about halfway
You got
there
light.
and the song's really freaking jamming,
Mm.
I got my tower shield out and my warhammer and I'm hitting it to the beat.
Nice, okay. As you walk up and you're walking along that kind of shoreline road that makes its way up into you note that there is actually let's have do a perception check on this. I won't leave it to passive because I give Daruk so many of them just naturally because
That's
yeah. But I like to mix it up a little bit. Daruk, you'll notice it. You don't have to.
Passive perception or regular?
Regular. You okay?
I'm fine.
I roll stance.
I just, oh, it's in at 20.
Okay.
Same.
All right.
Listen, I am
One-
locked the
Get
fuck
out there.
in.
20s out now. Perfect.
The one time I
Great.
passive perception roll.
Yeah.
Are we rolling and using this or this?
You don't roll.
Okay, that just exists. Maybe add.
Mine's a dirty 20.
Oh, all of this.
If you'd like.
21.
Anyone?
So you notice as you're walking up, everyone there is a healthy amount of people following in with the. It looks as best as you can determine, probably like the majority of the Starsitese, at the very least, piling into this area. There is a line of people just packing the street as they're filing in. And as you begin walking up, you know that there is one person that all ridiculous, which is this tiny, like, little winged creature that flies up and down the sea, coming out from the house itself and flying back. You don't get a great look at it. It was vaguely humanoid in form, but its wings were something akin to something like butterfly, dragonfly. It was a little odd.
It's very fayish.
It was. But as you saw that, okay. So that was. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave off as we're like, I'm gonna let Daruk take like a really awesome riff break, and I'm just gonna like duck out and be sneaky and just like pop in through the audience and then come back to our group, and I'm just gonna be like, I heard they slayed a dragon. I heard they fought a genie. Like, I'm Prince Aliing the shit out of it.
You're just
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so
Planting.
make a. Either make performance.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, performance. And as you're doing this, and as you all are walking up, you do see a couple guards kind of like ushering you towards them. And so you're not going into the main area, you're going into the side. But as you're all walking up, you see confetti and streamers being thrown into the air from the top of the house, almost being like erupted out. This is being played out to a huge
25.
25, okay. As you do that, and you're kind of popping up between these,
My granddaughter told me they fought a dragon.
you hear people starting to repeat the story together. As they start just kind of spreading out. And you can hear, like, yeah, the defenders in its town. They're a big deal. They see a dragon. It's like, it starts creating this kind of like wave effect.
Do either of you have a magical ability to like enhance sound? Like, so you can, while you're playing, it just takes up the arena?
Thaumaturgy. Technically, the volume of my voice it's up to you if I can use it.
Yeah, sure.
I can't. No. Prestidigit. I can make bells. I can't do that. I'm not that cool.
So one of the first things I do as we enter the arena.
Well, so
Oh, we're not in there yet.
not quite.
Okay.
Yeah, little. So you
Like
go
the
down-
football area where all the
Yes.
football guys come out of the tunnel.
So as you walk into this area beneath the Colosseum stands, where likely you can imagine the gladiators have. So front part, as you walk in, you see this. It's kind of like a stone corridor that leads down a little bit and opens up into kind of this long. There's kind of led around some parts of the you see more competition. There are 4 individuals opposite. You see Skull Dona Zimmer standing before you with a
Is that one or two people?
Skull Dona Zimmer.
Okay.
So the headmaster of the guard. In her proper garb, see her carrying this kind of. It looks basically like a steel drum, but it's her shield.
Oh, that's cool.
And this one, it looks like the modified dwarven thrower. For those,
A modified dwarven.
dwarven thrower. It's a pretty heavy-weighted club on one end, but you see these tiny gems embedded into it, and dozens of almost it looks like holes bore through it. And she's wearing properly this kind of not piecemeal, but heavily leather strapped with a big type of conch shell on one shoulder piece of armament. It's Jordan, you can kind of recognize it looks kind of like barbarian armor, as best as you can tell. As you see her kind of smile, walk up, you see Zaylee's there next to her, the tiefling that you encountered before. Both of her swords out with tiny little embers. She's twirling them about. She looks, okay, guys.
I way better.
You know, you guys ready? You see the Skull Donor just kind of leaning with the shield next to her, and then the fourth too. Oh, you guys showed up? Good. It's been a little weird having this big hullabaloo and you guys not showing up, so appreciate it.
No problem. That would be kind of sucky though.
It would have
We
been.
just came to tell you we can't do this.
Pressing matters.
The food here just doesn't agree with me. And, like,
That's bad news for you.
It's just a whole.
Or you guys, because
Trying
we're
to-
all going to be waiting around in the water after his accidents.
Oh, I thought you just meant that you would be fine. Now you're going to have an accident.
no, if that was my excuse, that's what I would go with.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's just an accident waiting to happen.
No.
We'll see careful on bow shots.
Good to know. I'll stay on.
Smirk.
We're getting friendly. At that point, you see what looks like a humanoid anthropomorphic fennec fox walk up with these kind of fairy-like wings on his back. He has this very kind of stern expression on his face, and he has different from full-on fennec though. He has very light colorings over his face and this kind of light blue armor too, with a small kind of staff that's on his side. Also white in guard. These tiny little purple, or I'm sorry, green gems. Walks up. Ah, these are a competition, huh? Okay. Got me out of the north with this. And only. As he looks up to the spellbound. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to call you. And it's Crust. And he goes, you should come. And at that point, you saw the one wolf there. It was a beast creature. It is a white wolf that has about the size of. You guys are familiar with diamond, so it's a diamond. It is large in size, but has these striking blue eyes as it looks at you all and has this just intense stare. You see a half-orc man walking up with a massive axe, one comparable to Bordarian's axe. It has one that has these intricate runes written down both the hilt and partially onto the actual axe itself. He also similarly is wearing kind of leatherish armor, where you can see some stance in it. It's more of kind of a more Arctic wilderness dwelling variety. You see him walk up, kind of either one. Oh, okay. Give me a good fight. Russ.
You're who?
Russ.
Grusk?
Russ.
Krusk.
Yes. Russ.
Krusk.
Yeah.
I like your getup, Krusk.
Some more.
Like the cut of your jib.
Aurora, you are gorgeous.
See it kind of not a bit. I know.
I'm not a fan of
You see her head kind of look at you. I'm not a fan of you either. As she-
Oh no, I meant like
In
my
pure
body
comedy.
language is just
okay.
not a thing. No, I'm not actually saying that. I'm saying like my body language is just.
thought you were saying it. She doesn't appear to know.
She's in pain, you know mine. So
He's over there hissing and spitting. She doesn't notice it.
Yeah, just.
It's just he's standing there and all of a sudden
His Majesty. Yes,
No.
yes, I say.
he's just standing there and all of a sudden accidentally a little
Yeah.
comes out. Rainier.
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 I don't like the deer.
I heard the deer.
Oh.
as well.
I know we're here.
Oh.
Thank you. I said Rainier.
Oh.
So at this point, we have entered into the arena. Yes?
No, just the portal. But
Like the
we are
main-
getting there.
Oh,
The locker room area.
Yeah. So they're all kind of looking at you and sizing you up, and you hear the soldiers speak up. Well, I think it's time for us to get out there. So, if the challengers want to go out first, we'll take our places out.
You,
See a couple of guards just kind of pushing you forward. So it looks like the main corridor for Watson.
anyone appear to be undead?
Did you look at them? No.
Just the dog. How many was it? You said 4?
So it was 4 people and then 1.
That's, yeah.
So it was Krusk the Hunter. You didn't get his name, but it's fair to say he probably would. Barry, who is the Fox Gray.
Other berry.
His name is Barry Wonder.
That's the Fennec Fox
Question.
pixie thing.
If there is somebody that's shapeshifted, do we just have to defeat their shapeshift form or shapeshift plus regular?
Yes.
You could infer it's probably shaped in this one.
I didn't know if I could just knock out the wolf and be done, or knock. I don't want to accidentally kill
Yeah.
them.
Zalies, who, and then Saldo, plus 4. So, as she kind of gestures the main corridor,
Is there like an announcer, or do we have to do our own announcement?
there should be an answer. When you guys are ready, I'm sure he'll say.
Sometime like the present.
Anything you guys wanted to say?
Oh, to the announcer.
You're the PR person. Is there anything you want to say?
Unless you want to introduce yourselves. Tell them that too.
You're also the PR person. You want to introduce ourselves?
I feel like we should lend to your guys' expertise on your home turf. Just, the defenders of Innick Towel, the slayers of hags, the Moonstone Guard.
So you're just hold here for a second. Point. You can hear.
Ooh, defeaters of dragons. And then Moonstone Guard. Yeah.
That's the one that's a
Captures and meetings.
You guys are ready?
goodness stance.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and walk, walking out there. Where did you say that the statue of Aquatius is?
So there's no statue. It's just the primary altar. It was in this section. So that's where this.
So where are we coming out? On that sandbank over there?
Yep.
This one here.
You place your miniatures wherever you want.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do while we're walking out, I imagine crowds kind of getting excited and
Oh
everything.
yeah. You hear this. It's a dull roar. People that are just talking, visiting everything. And as you walk out, say first, you hear just it's kind of start to pick up a bit. And at that moment, you hear the announcement start.
All right. So the
Go
first thing I'll do is I'll take August because I'm sure I have Taunts and August with me. We'll go up to the altar of Aquatius, and I'll take a knee, and then I'll kind of motion to August and be like, one of the lessons we need to learn is when we travel, we meet all sorts of people, all different types of people from all different corners of the world, and the biggest lesson is to always treat people that we meet with respect. And so I'll kneel down to the altar of Aquatius, and I'll offer up tribute of a sand dollar that I took the night before, and I carved in the trident coming out of the water, and as a token of respect to these people and their heritage.
See, August kind of takes note of it. I understand. Offering this thing in respect to these people. This is their respect.
Yes. Respect is key.
So, as you're walking up, and before this conversation is happening, as you're walking up too, you hear an announcer kind of start up, and you hear what sounds like it's like clearing the throat that it reverberates out into the Coliseum itself too. Welcoming the newcomers to Starsitese, the defenders of Innick Towel, slayers of dragons. Last one. This is the name.
It was slayers of hags, defeaters of dragons.
Wait, in that order, I think it was.
It was he wants it to be dragons, then hags, and then
Okay.
Moonstone Guard.
The hags are most important.
So-
Remember, it's good. So the order should always be good, least, best.
Good, least, best.
So
What
then we
logic
should
is
end on
this?
dragon.
Explain this.
This is so. Did you never learn this when you're like writing papers? Usually you have 3 topics, like 3 ideas. So you go with your middle one to kind of grab attention. You hide the shitty one in the middle, and you end on your strongest one.
That's a good point, but does this face look like it writes papers?
That's right. If you ever want to make your point, that's what you do. You always end on your best point.
I'll remember that.
Primacy reasons.
And then, but you don't want them to like go away, so you don't start with your shittiest one. You start with your middle, and you hide the shitty one in the middle.
Well, what one are you considering the middle? The hags?
As Chris, not as Rainier.
That's actually pretty low tier.
I just gotta say, Defenders of Innick Towel. That's kind of a big deal.
But that doesn't really say what we did to defend it.
Everyone should know at this.
People have heard of that. That's how they knew us.
Also, wouldn't it be saviors of Inictown?
Yeah.
Yes.
They didn't really defend the city.
All right. So Saviors of Innick Towel,
Slayer of Hags.
Slayer of
Can't
Hags,
now.
Defeater of Dragons.
Under
The guy's just like, okay, so Saviors of Migtown,
Mm-hmm.
Slayers of Pact,
Yes.
and then
Defeaters of Dragons.
what
The
was that?
Moonstone
So it's all
Guard.
kind of liberation.
Yeah.
I don't know what should go after that.
The Sovereign Moonstone Guard.
The Moonstone. What? Sorry.
Did you say Defeaters of Dragons doesn't start with S, but it,
Oh, it does? Oh, I just
Seducers of Dragons. No.
Seducers of Dragons.
I can say it's
We did Slayers, Saviors, and
Subduers, but that's kind of a lame.
Slaughterers.
Oh, there you go.
So that slaughter.
That's not, is that from what came from Borderlands?
You hear his voice booming once again. Apologies for the slight communication error. Welcoming to Starsitese as newcomers and challengers, the Saviors of Inictal, the Slayers of Hags, and the Slaughterers of Dragons. Please give a rousing round of applause to the Moonstone Guard. You hear?
Goddess.
Stands.
We do
You hear a
the
couple.
A couple moves. What? Tonks, get him. No.
we do the water walking before we went out.
Oh, well, doesn't one only last for? Or is that all? They're all
Hours.
They're both.
Yeah.
Okay.
The potions last for an hour. The 2 spells last 24 hours.
You know what? So we have not asked about how they do it. They might do like a full-on disenchantment. I would just wait till this. I would 100% do that if I was running this. Could be hilarious.
Yeah, they ain't no
Hilarious
chumps.
for you guys.
What?
Well, hilarious for you.
To
Disenchant? Yeah. That would be fun for you guys.
be hilarious.
I cast water walk.
I cast water breathing on all of us except for me in August.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah. It's
Oh, you just do it for each person? It's not a group thing?
it is a group.
No water walk. for
Water
me.
breathing to individuals.
No, it says up to 10 people.
Really? Oh.
Yes, sir. No water walk for me. You can have water walk anytime.
What's your breathing?
Yeah, Tony said that.
Spell grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within. Yeah.
We literally spent 20 minutes to say.
Huh?
I was thinking about the potions.
I wasn't worried. It's like a wild shit.
So,
And a mall.
go ahead and place it. Okay, so we've got 3 minis that are where they are. Is that where you want to be? Where would you like the 3 of you to be?
After our you know,
Did you guys want the
the thing with the
thing at the start of the fight?
the movement and the temp HP. Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Okay. I can do it more than once.
Yeah,
I need to.
after that I would walk back to our group and
I just figure we're not going to be
regroup,
clustered
huddle
very
up,
often
you know.
after the first
bring it
bit.
in, guys. What's the plan?
Do you want to run August or does somebody else? I know you also have to run Thomas too, so I don't know what
I mean, I'm
Um,
down because I usually have my stuff planned the second I finish my turn.
Oh, slash, stab, slash.
What's this day?
Well, get ready for more slashing and stabbing.
and maybe some shooty.
That's fine.
Pew pew.
Where would you like to go?
7 of us and Tom's against
Is he in?
5?
Well,
Is he in D&D Beyond in our?
Seems like a fair fight.
I mean,
I
don't
keep
know yet.
everyone's character sheets
it
open,
would be an
Oh,
under
good.
fight against.
so I can
Well,
do
I'm
it.
Joke ties. I sent you on Discord.
yeah, just move
They
my
have
guys
to-
back to wherever we're at.
Do we want to be on that side or this side?
So
So like, I was thinking we'd be like here.
somewhere close to some landmass, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
So like near, far, wherever we are. Oh, okay.
What's his name? August?
I kind of want to just push them out.
Fuck you.
So you want us dead center right there.
I don't know about this. We should probably spread out. I don't
I
want
can
to.
grab people as binoculars and then
I'll
just
take-
drag them out there. we don't know yet where everybody's. Like, we can probably move before the fight starts. But like, where do you want us to start at right now?
I'm gonna be up by August, Tonk, and Ward.
Again, where was that gonna be?
They're right there.
No, where are we starting? Because I'm moving away from that to the group.
Oh, I was gonna start where I assumed you were there.
I
So
think
I-
they're
there.
coming in.
Fast boy.
Yes.
They're coming in from the land.
They're coming out from the tunnel we just exited. Okay.
Question. Yeah. It's
If
the middle
I'm
of it.
underwater, does that count as like cover?
Partial.
Hello, I'm under the water.
I put that.
Like, well, it depends on like under what circumstances are you saying cover.
Like they're not like I'm underwater, but they're
Well, right, but like to what end? So like range attacks, for example, automatically have disadvantage on them.
up to them.
Okay. Something about, like, or no, up to a certain point, I think. I think it's the they only have short range. Oh my, I can't remember the.
Certain
Ah.
spell attacks won't be.
Takes
able
me back
hit
to-
you.
This.
Belagarth days. Form a line.
So, this guy's on.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah,
It's like sword.
yeah. Sure. Makes sense. All right, so
How does how does recharge work? I have to roll a d6, and if I get a 5 or 6, it recharges.
Correct.
Ooh, you get to manage that part.
Okay, so
This is the shit I.
that's one spell slot down. Got enough room?
yeah. So
Hit healing.
join us. Opposite side. Damn you, chair.
Yeah, why not? There was no rules against it.
That is the little
It's not trained enough to
fox-like
know.
character.
Damn.
Out of the
Kill.
Yeah, like
Oh.
Morgan's not participating in the fight.
Unless you've been secretly training it off stream.
Who says I'm trying to
Wait, have we been training to carry out together?
You're teaching me table manners. So it's good.
You don't know what's going through my head.
This is a 90s X-Men intro right here.
Yeah.
Knives go.
So we got Zales, Skaldona Zenra, Barry, Krusk, and Aurora.
Okay, so the more complicated the name, the more important the character. Take that one out first. Tell me I'm wrong.
Saying you're right. So as they begin, what's up?
Sorry, I'm half talking myself.
So as they begin walking out, you hear the announcer. And ladies and gentlemen, can we get a big Starsitese round of applause for your hometown heroes? You hear the audience just light up. You have Skaldona Zera and her merry band, the bards of being, the slayers and songmakers, the vanguards of valor. Give it up for your Starsitese heroes. And they go crazy. No boos are heard from the stands. So, as they all walk up and kind of take their space opposite the wall, they all ready up. They kind of give you a nod to show both appreciation, but also making sure you guys are good.
And just
Are they standing atop the water or are they in the water?
You know, they're all standing on top of the wall.
and I wink at Zales.
She winks back at you and he gives you a quick flourish with the swords.
Hmm.
Just do prestidigitation. Sparkle, sparkle,
confetti.
sparkle.
Very fast and make weeks spread out and shit.
Right in the center.
Right, so, I'm like 10 minutes late. Ye suck it.
There we go.
There's the thing.
they get you back with one of these.
Nice.
Which for the stream, big old middle finger, arcane.
Why don't we use that more?
Because I forgot that I had this earlier on when we had it, so you get it a couple times. Like, oh fuck. So anyway,
Let's get down to business.
as the announcer walks out, and you hear
What
a
a-
heavy stone door land behind him. See them all ready up, and you hear, and begin.
Roll for initiative.
What roll initiative?
Sorry, everybody on stream.
Ended the stream.
Right. And we'll see you next time.
Next time on.
Do I not get advantage on initiative somehow?
Bye.
Just invent
Oh
you
no,
reasons
that
to do
doesn't
this.
sound good.
Kind of.
No.
Roll a 4, so it's oh right, I get to roll for Augustus.
Yeah.
Augustus.
I mean,
Augustus Gloop.
Yeah.
when is his initiative? What is initiative bonus?
Of all the times that I wouldn't want one
Is it
though.
Dex or is it?
Yeah,
Unless that's
it's
an
dex
indicator
modifier.
of how I'm
Oh,
going to be
okay.
rolling, in which case, fine. I'm okay.
Can I use his roll? It's not
No.
better.
No, 10.
Mine was a 9.
Okay, so
What are they dropping a fireball on so we can start?
I have to roll 5 each. So
I do not lose him.
that's the thing. I choose different dice. So which one's which? As I rolled, and then I was like, I don't know which. Hang on. So all right. So we have. I'll ask this: 25 to 20. 20. Cool.
24.
Cool. What's your dexterity bonus?
Yes.
Plus 2.
Okay. There's nobody above 20. Okay, so Frost goes first, and Jesus. So then we've got the deer on 20. I'm sorry, the root on 20.
Yeah, that's about
15 to 19.
19, 15, 16.
And the deer, were you 15?
Yes.
Check my NPC again. Aliens.
Man,
I feel like we should. I mean, we don't really get very many, but
should have dropped
we
one of my
should get like
spells
the
for
pop up on the screen like the streamers have. And
Yeah,
have, like a little
hard.
emoji,
So, Dorgarian.
Musical
like
instruments.
Fog's arm waving at you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So then Dorgarian, Zales, Ward, then Vidir.
Yes. So I'm looking for 2. Check.
Apparently, everyone
Whoever's
on
on
like last.
Okay. So. Yeah, covered everybody. Okay, so what will you be next? Rainier?
Rainier is a 9.
Okay. Well, you're not last. So.
Huh?
That. Got Barry on also a 9, but I believe that. What's your next bonus?
5.
You and then got Nova Zenra. Oh, she's actually on top. So you're not the very last.
You said she was at 10?
So we have the initial order of
Do
Frost.
you want?
Hold
August
on.
Oh yeah.
With a +4.
Where's Aurora? I'm missing Aurora. Never said her name.
Aurora is a 12.
Well, okay. So,
Okay.
above.
That is everyone. Go ahead.
Okay.
Breakfast, I know that you do. Just in case we have to call it before we finish it.
No, I'm just gonna stab them all right away.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's fine.
So as the announcer shoots off the begin, you see Krusk immediately bolt as he runs towards you. So as he begins running, he runs up 30 feet. Actually, you know what? He'll hold off at 20.
You don't have a life counter, do you? Have a life counter, do you?
And from there, he will shoot his longbow, which he withdraws, and let's see, he is going to pop off. Okay. We'll shoot 3 shots. We'll have to go just left side of the table. 3 there, and I guess it's 3 on the right side.
Yep.
I said left side.
High or low?
Oh, actually, you know what? We'll go high, left side, low, right side. Okay, change that. Go on the right side. So those 3 shots. Daruk first. I'm sorry, Dorgiran. Damn. 18 to hits, which I believe misses. Nope. That's second shot goes to Deer with a 25 to hit. Then it's 11 points of piercing damage. And then last shot goes to Lord, which, oh shit, natural 20. Okay. 22 points of piercing damage.
Natural 20's on auto hit.
Yep.
How much?
22. As the first shot bounces off of Dorgiran's shoulder, he aims the second one a little more closely towards the deer's chest, although it hits you in the shoulder. And then that last one, he looks okay, pauses just for a moment and fires a shot, and you go right in your shoulder, but you feel actually kind of pierced. Oh, what's happening? As he looks, he kind of gives you all a nod. And then it is Rin's turn next. That's it.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. You do hear him let out this loud scream.
I'm gonna kick off the ground and fly in the air and go over there.
What's happening?
That just happened.
Yep. Channeling my inner jester. Okay, so I would like to go up. I have how much flying? It's been a minute. Sorry. 50?
Just running with the Civil War, those people all running towards each other with flyers, then
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go up 30 and over 20.
oh, is that you? Thanks, you.
Huh?
You saw.
Good.
Hey. And as I'm kicking off,
Broken. 28. So,
Go this way. There, 20.
see, yeah. And then I would like to, as I'm kicking off, oh, I didn't want to do that. It's 5 of you, so Rainier, Ward, August, Dorgiran, Vadir, and Daruk. 1, 2. No, okay. Not you, but you all get 8 temporary hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction now to move your movement speed if you want to.
Okay. Did you hit Tonk with that or no?
No.
Okay.
I figured August would want to just get in there. And same with Rainier and Dorgiran. And then I didn't know about Vadir, but I said your name first, so.
30 feet forward towards.
I don't know.
And hey, no death ward needed, because we're not gonna die.
That's right. That's right.
It's great. It's a good feeling.
We definitely won't.
Nope, definitely will not, for sure,
Cannot
die.
screw anyone else.
Tony has promised us all.
So, alright, so you flew up and did that.
And then that's my bonus action. And then as my action, I would like to rage.
For good stuff.
I will cast a friendly little firebolt at Dalis, my buddy, because it's a friendly firebolt.
Right. Can't be
It looks
a
cold.
Huh?
It looks cold.
Yeah,
Friendly fire. Cold.
friendly firebolt.
So, how do they all-
Ooh. Hmm.
You have anything electric?
I'm thinking that didn't hit. 15.
15? I don't believe it.
No.
It does not.
Okay.
Did you hit him?
Yeah.
You have temporary, eight temporary hit points, and you can move your speed as a reaction.
Yeah.
Where would you like to
And August too. Did August
So-
move?
Take me 30 feet diagonally towards the
The altar.
And did August move? Did you want August to
Oh,
go?
why not? He moves 45. Something tells me he's gonna just face plant the fight. So
He might just be the edge we need.
Mm-hmm. And I just
he's no.
look at Zaylis and I just go, I just can't do it.
You hear just kind of like, I understand.
Really hoping to grab a fireball. Sure.
That be it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so Drew, you're up. Are you guys just moving your characters for movement speed at a time, or are you using your reaction?
That's the
Use
reaction. to move, yeah.
Yeah.
But we get the 8 temp regardless of whether we move or not,
Correct.
right? Okay.
Yep. Well, now you're gonna get our friend.
To us,
Push up, push up.
everybody do the wave.
Everybody in the back, move to the front. Push up, push
Yeah,
up.
screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do control water. It's a 100-foot square, so it's gonna start here and go to like 5 feet behind where the pier is. And I'm gonna use the wave. To try to push all of them toward us.
Okay. Gotcha. So what is the role involved then?
It says, if you choose an area in a large body of water when I use the flood, you instead create a 20-foot tall wave that travels from one side of the area to the other and crashes down. Any huge or smaller vehicles in the wave's path are carried with it to the other side.
Okay.
So, doesn't work on them, that's fine,
Now,
but since they're not vehicles, but
More like, are they
that'd be a
like
bit of-
buoys?
But I mean,
Because
a
we can
20
all
foot
walk
wave
on
is a
water,
20
so
foot
we
wave.
just go woo.
The only
Going for
the
a
only
ride.
concern I have is what enchantment effects they have on themselves due to the water. Like clearly they're walking on it. They might have something else where the wave just passes over them, or like through them, not through them, but like
One way
around
to
them.
find out
Right.
is to hit him with it.
okay, strength save.
Yeah, so the strength save is 17.
Mm-hmm.
the strength save is for the whirlpool.
Swim away from the whirlpool. Okay.
Hmm.
Being that they're not vehicles, I'm gonna give them the same strength save to see if they can resist the pull of the wave.
Yeah.
And if they can't, then they get carried with.
Get over here.
I think our friend would also do it if we pushed to the edge of the circle.
Wait,
Or not the edge of the circle, but because my allies are also.
Oh,
Path.
gotcha. Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah.
they don't get pushed like 5 or 10 feet down.
Okay, so then yeah, everybody's gonna, depending on how far you push it. Because it's a 100-foot cube effective. So
Yeah.
20 foot.
I started it back here,
Gotcha.
and it goes to, I think it's like right at 5 feet.
Ah,
behind
okay,
it.
so yeah, everybody gonna get swept up in it, or at least for the most. So go ahead and roll your strength save to see if you get displaced.
All of us.
How high is it? Nope.
Well, you're not in.
Oh, yeah, you're not. I'm at.
So it's basically everyone but me. Alright,
I'm 30. There's a reason I went 30
Okay,
feet
what was the
in
DC
the air.
Need to,
17. Okay. I don't think-
21.
18. Okay.
That's the same.
wow.
It's been a minute.
Those are just not get moved. More than
Neither of them do, and I rolled a 16 for Rainier.
Zaylee's does get moved.
When it's all
Or is it a saving throw?
Same.
Oh,
Barry gets moved.
then yes, I succeed. So, and then he
I think everybody
is
Spoiled by Baldur's Gate doing all the rolls for me.
So Crust does not move. Scaldona Zenro, the person with the trident, does not move, but everybody else does. Everybody else gets buried.
So,
neither August nor Rainier get moved.
so it just says they get carried to the other end.
Yeah.
Of the thing, so they don't carry pretty much all of it.
You won't, yeah. So, but if everybody else gets picked up in it too, then we're all getting picked up with the weight. If it washes over you, then everybody has to take the same. If everybody has one.
He
I
succeeded.
got 21.
They,
Oh.
okay.
So, yeah, August.
Both men are.
Oh, when I factored in the correct numbers, we both saved.
Oh, that's okay.
So,
Turns out you use the saving throw. It's different than the modifier.
Right, right.
I don't think I will. Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna need pennies on those so I can help you.
My thought was, you guys.
Oh, right,
are
you're
all
gonna take
playing
actual pennies?
This
I
way,
meant
at the start of your
pennies.
turn, you can just do your thing.
We do have the
Very nice. Very nice.
Friendly
Yeah.
versus not if you want to use those. That would work.
Actually, yeah. I don't
Sure.
Which one's right?
I thought turn up the lights kind of help. Although I don't know if we need to have one.
Can you get 84
I'm good.
red points?
Yeah. They can get low, right?
any of them. The dog is pretty obvious.
Yeah, just do 4. This way, we're gonna do it.
The one that does not.
That
look
was
like-
impressive.
Yeah, I got that.
Wait, that's not tall?
Right. Fair point. You need me to put a ring on the tiny one?
No.
Yeah.
Tiny one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Suddenly they're all wearing
Hey,
red
like a bunch of
sashes.
fresh.
Yeah, there we go. You got Team Red Sash versus not Red Sash. Yeah, shirts and skins.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
No red on the dog.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, you're not wearing much armor. So I think
You said you
on
just
Team
need
Skins. Right? You're accommodating. I was thinking that the enemy team is team.
Nope, that one was worse.
Anyway. Okay.
We.
Okay, that was on you.
There was an effort.
The hand of God, which is say on screen just like this, yeah. That's the hand. Okay, Dorian, you're up next. And then Zaylee's on deck.
It's raging time.
All right.
So it's just marking them. They're not actually. Are they affected by something?
I won't be starting off from
Okay.
Thought I
It's easier for the stream to. Yeah. For the gram.
So yeah, I rage, and there's this Fox thing right in front of me.
Yeah.
Is it Volparen? I know we could be Volparens. I want to be a Volparen.
He's not.
I want to be a
He
Volparen.
does look like
What race? Yeah, what is D&D's version of Volparen?
it's not that.
You know what I named my Volpera in World of Warcraft?
Not
What's that?
Didymus. You know what his pet's name is?
What?
Ambrosius.
It's on that one. Attack.
oh shit. Yeah.
See, mine's a shaman and it's Sham.
Nice.
Did you hear that, Tony?
That's sham, wow.
My Volpera's name is Didymus, and the pet's name, it's a hunter, Ambrosius from Labyrinth. The little dog.
nice.
Ambrosius at once!
16. 16 does.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard you. I was just.
Sorry, I was bullshitting. Get it?
That's what.
Oh, shit.
One. I can hold that. Okay, so 20 bludgeoning, and then 3 radiant.
Okay.
You killed it.
Force.
No.
Sorry.
And the fox is dead.
Barry can take it. So what was the other force? Or was that?
Yeah, it's force. I accidentally said radiant.
Gotcha.
But I don't feel.
Yep. No worries. Okay. He takes the damage all the same if it hit with force or radiant.
Wait, you have a maul?
Oh my god.
I hit him with my horns.
Okay. That's pretty cool though.
Oh, flat side. Just bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning can be lethal. We've learned this.
Yeah. I did not make a miniature for Russ. At least not a mini. But there you go. So, it's over here. So that
And it's gone.
Uh,
Nope. Oh,
is water.
You should start alt tabbing.
Yep. And so Skaldona Zenra, Zaylees,
You don't got anything
Zaylees.
sus on here, do you?
and then
oh,
there's
I really like that.
He's so cute.
Yeah, it's a full parent. I don't care what you said. It's a full
he's
parent.
not.
It's not though.
Scary. He's questioning everything. Now, why? He's not questioning. He's more like, "Meh."
Wow.
Why?
Wow.
I just did come at him.
You did, yeah. And that's the look he gave you, like, ow! Came at him with a maul bigger than he is. Yeah, pretty much.
Your knee is bigger than he is.
So, as you crack against this tiny little fairy-like creature, fox fairy-like creature, those you and like, ah! Hey, next.
I can't imagine a fairy having that voice.
You'd be surprised.
That is a. Alright, that'd be it for your turn.
Yeah, I raged. That's my bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay. Zaylees is up next. So, she got moved with everyone. So, she's right next to me. Alright, well, that makes it easy. Then, see her square up with you like, I know who you are. You're the one with the abilities, the Pact stuff. Great! You see her just swipe at you. So, she'll make 3 attacks. One misses, 13 to hit, 27 to hit on the second, just barely hit. Yeah. And then last one is a 21. Any fire resistance? No. Okay, so then the total is going to be 40 points of damage.
Bro, I'm dead.
As she sees you with these skull marks, searing marks, he looks, you okay? Kind of hit you pretty good there. Good. Okay, alright, good. So you're kind of readying up. That's gonna be it for her. I'm gonna try and go as quickly with their turns as I can, since I know that you guys plan things for me. Right, so, wardrobe next, and Vadir, you're on deck.
All right. Let's see. No.
Outside of
You
rolling
were on
terrible.
You within, you got 5 feet to move, and you can get Barry, or you can bypass Barry and go to push, or you can left and play fetch.
Tonks.
Bog join the fighting?
Aurora? Who's that?
No, Bog.
Oh,
I'm gonna move Tonks up
Oh,
to the.
Aurora.
What was the wolf's name?
Aurora.
I'm gonna move Tonks up to the Aurora.
Okay.
And then I will also address Aurora with my character.
Okay.
I
That's exactly what she says. Because in case you hadn't seen, she's been talking. We noticed. Okay.
We notice.
We noticed. We know.
We know this.
Where you see her standing upon the water, a little bit of frost forming happening.
Okay. I will cast haste on myself.
Okay.
I suppose. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, you said you cast haste on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You get another action.
Action.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I was like, that's the beauty of haste.
well,
You get-
right. Yeah, you get the action from haste too. So it's not a full-on action. But
it's an attack.
Well, you get like one extra attack, or like this first that comes with it as a haste action. Haste. Can somebody hand me a semi? Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I get an additional action on each of my turns. Action can be used only to take the attack. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Okay. Then I
no,
will
but I was
attack.
using active.
That's basically there, so you don't think you can start casting a bunch of spells. That's the difference between this and Baldur's Gate. It's cast one spell.
Right. I did kind of like the idea of having a bonus action. Some spells you can do like double casting, but only like specific ones. You can make some really broken combinations. Hey, like Misty Step, I feel like that's okay.
I think you can miss yourself twice if you have the double bonus action.
That's cool. He said you can miss a step twice.
Curious.
Double bonus action.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes.
12 hit.
Bonus.
I took a lot of
And that is my-
self-control, by the way.
Vidir, you're up. Then August is after the roll.
Okay. Just I like roll my shoulders and go
Ah,
to
crap, I forgot
go into
August.
Swings. 25 and 28.
But yeah, that's both it.
I'm going to. And
Are you about to slide her?
not yet.
Oh. Yeah, it's not a crit. If that happens, then
What race is she?
she's even. Well, humanoid. She has fiendish blood, but she's not. She's not a tiefling. So she's a tiefling, but that doesn't make them tieflings.
How much are you gonna let me retcon here?
What?
I would have put rights on my weapon.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
Or on my weapon.
I thought you meant like your turn. I'm like, you haven't taken it yet, so.
All of it.
Okay, so first one is 18 slashing and then 8 force.
Okay, so 24 sword. Sure.
Second one is 14 slashing, or spell total 29. And haven't gotten to do it yet, so I'm gonna release a charge.
Oh, yeah.
So 15 wisdom save.
Right. Yeah. See her get hit, and damage.
Yes. It's 2 sixes. Yeah, 2 sixes, so 12.
Oh.
Radiant.
Oh, you got your 6. Nice.
And she's charmed. If she did not say.
Yep. So you see her get hit, and oh, that really hurt. Good job.
One more.
One more what? You hitting her again?
No, I mean I hit her twice.
Oh, right,
I thought that
yeah.
was the reaction.
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing, yeah. And she shoots back at you. So, okay, so yeah, the second one. Okay, that really hurt. Who are we hitting next?
Scroll down.
Oh no, she's my boss. I could hit one of your other friends, but like I can't hit them.
How about Barry?
He's so kind. He's cool.
I mean, he looks a little rough around the edges.
He is. All right, you figure it out. Tell me next time.
Okay.
You should see her start looking at everyone else, but
You should be like, Curse can take it.
Next time.
Okay, so tell you what. In response, first time she got hit. So she got hit, and you see her just look at you with these burning eyes, and she just yells, "Stop!" And as she does that, you get hit with this just force of sound. Okay. So Constitution save. 30, 20. Okay, so you take 11 points of thunder. As instead of rebuke, she hit you with fiendish reverb. Nice. She's a bard. That's what I had fun making her abilities.
Oh, is she one of the sound ones?
No.
No, that's a first.
Right. Although I do have a bard one that's like it, but no. She just has. I just made up names for things because I'm a so nerd. So Aurora's. Nobody that is an ally of Aurora's within 5 feet. Correct? Wolf?
Correct.
So, she will then. Can't break melee because she's here. 3. How many people?
4. Tom, Ward, August,
And who?
and August.
Oh, okay.
3 people and dog.
Alright, well,
Tangadilla.
yeah.
Pangadilla.
Tangadilla.
What you're saying that makes me think of Merry Christmas. Christ. Yeah. Okay, so she is going to take a deep breath in, and then exhale this blast of frost energy outward towards. We'll get Ward and Bryn. So could I have you both make dexterity saves? Blast of cold energy comes from the core of Aurora herself.
Okay.
How far out is that?
15 foot tall. Oh, pretty sure.
So, okay. If I fail, pretty sure I just rolled 2 down. So that's how I'm gonna roll.
Probably.
Oh my god, 7. Dirty 20.
Okay. So, yep. Yep. What did you get?
I got 21 for my first X, and I
Oh,
have
just-
advantage because of haste.
Yeah, you're fine. So that is 9 points of full damage. Half if you have any resistance above that. And I need you to make a Constitution save. Then August is up there. Which you can go ahead. She'll stay where she's.
So, that's just the whole.
So just 10.
Okay, 20. Right. Is that the wolf?
That is the wolf.
Okay. I'm just gonna slap the wolf around a little bit.
You said 9 halved,
Alright.
or just 9 because that's already half.
And then if you have any additional resistance, you raise your skill.
No.
He hadn't taken any damage yet, so yeah, I'm just gonna hit him 3 times. Per them. Sorry, I didn't know who I was fighting, but yes.
Or
Alright, well, one of them is a critical fail, one is a critical hit,
oh,
and the other one is a 6 plus 9, so 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
I feel like it's just here.
Shouldn't you be focusing on the fox because it could be Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
No, this is for August.
Oh,
I don't have that many attacks.
You feel the tentacle quiver. I mean,
authority.
yeah, I mean, attack, main hand, off hand, and then
Well,
so
I'm not using my offhand anymore. I'm just doing it one hand. Because I had so many damn bonus actions I needed to use, I stopped
that's
dual
what-
wielding.
Oh, gotcha.
And I went duelist. This has been a while. We haven't done combat.
Fair point.
So 1d8? Yes. So that is 7. So 14 plus 6 is 20.
Got it.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to
Yeah, you see the shoulder cannon kind of pop out of his shoulder.
I can just use this every turn. Okay.
He's an assassin. He's an H cage.
The person in the back.
Called on his in record.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit them.
Okay.
So that is. Oh my god, it's an 11. Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh, totally.
No, well, total on the 2 on the
Right.
dice, and then so it was 11.
So as a blast of force energy fires off towards you, you see her duck. What the hell was that?
As all of us also go, what the hell was that?
What? The idea is to win the fight.
Good in character. Appreciate it. All right. So with that, Zenra's up. As you see her walking towards. Oh, you see her looking out to see trace back where the shot came from. See her actually, yeah. You know what? She looks at. She looks at.
August.
Yes. Sorry. And you see her walk up. She'll go up. She'll be within 20 feet of August, but not actually get into her. You know what? She'll get closer. Whatever. She's here for it. Yeah. She has up to 40. But that. Oh no, I'm sorry. She is only 40. Got it. So she stops there. And you hear her begin singing this song. But as she's singing it, you hear it's basically lyrics of battle. I wish I had written some stuff before this, but time. But she begins this kind of epic tale of just a battle she fought within the elemental plane of water, and how she fought a kraken, and it stood no chance against her. Like, okay, she probably made it. But it's catchy, although you can hear her like kind of fury. So as she begins chucking out the hammer, she will make 3 attacks. What's the armor class?
18.
Okay, hits on the first one.
No.
The second one. And the last one hits on the third.
What the fuck?
She's the headmaster of the Bard College. She ain't never
Yeah.
So, what are his resistances?
Poison.
Okay, so
And immune to disease, but I doubt they're disease.
correct, nothing like that.
Oh, it's a
Right. It's true. So that is a total of 66 points of damage. As the hammer connects each time you hear this crack of thunder. Every time. You can see that as she's hurling it out, she's hurling it with strength that she deceptively hides beneath her.
Okay.
Sounds familiar.
Unpleasant.
I identify with that.
Tell you what, or you're probably seeing this happen, like, what the hell just happened? If you want, I'll give you an Arcana check. Because there's something about her that doesn't keep you out. Hey, quiet, right.
More than me.
26.
26. So, for to you also, because you're probably more in tune with all this else, naturally. As you see her hurling this out, you've heard of the Dwarven Thrower and what it can do, but this one modified has a bit of extra flair to it. While she has this song in her heart, she may be effectively enraged at barbarian, but the hammer itself has extra plus damage with it, probably by use of the extra chains. However, not only does she have that, but her belt appears to be actually a belt of giants. What variety specifically, you're not sure, but that definitely gets her a significant boost. So, with that, you now see. That will be it for her turn.
From here, what's that bell?
Roll. So, Rainier, you're up.
Yes.
Still
So
the first round.
didn't love that big thing happening. Am I in melee range of the wolf?
Yes.
I am in melee range of wolf.
I think so. It's a large creature, so it'll be a 10 by 10.
Well, we won't force her to use her reaction either. All right. I guess I'll stab her a bunch because I would rather deal with the other one, but I don't want to. Fuck it. I'm gonna break melee. I'm gonna go run over to the hammer bitch
Okay.
because that was scary and I don't want that to keep happening.
Yeah.
Have you gone yet? No, you.
Yeah, I did. I was second.
So you're talking. That was for next.
Yep.
Wolf's gonna try and make check.
Of course.
20 to hit.
I have a 20.
Okay, that's it.
God damn it.
So 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving.
The
Really?
can I do sentinel shit?
So it's
Oh, opportunity attack. Okay.
That's a total of 9.
9.
Prone?
Yep. So as a wolf, they will bite you and then pull you down, as they do. So,
Drug dogs.
yeah. So you can still get up, but it reduces your movement speed.
Okay, well now I'm just pissed off. So
So how this works is you begin to move away, and then you feel those jaws bite your ankle and pull you back down. Fall, lose your footing.
so as that happens, I'm going to turn and stab twice.
You stand up. I take it.
That one. 9 plus 10, 19.
19.
And the other one was a 17 on the dice, so I just assumed.
Oh, so 19 was to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I was saying I was doing 2 attacks. Yeah. 1d6. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna use a bonus action first to totally.
Areas of, and then wheel wrap. So player-wise, read the
Should have done this beforehand, but I'll use Frost Rune. Plus your bonus ability checks and saving throws.
That give you resistance across.
No. It just gives me +2 to strength and cons checks.
Gotcha.
Saving throws. That one's better. Okay, either way. So D6. Do you want any damage broken out at all?
Only if you're feeling cold.
So cold damage total.
Bless you.
Don't cast. But your wolf is in the floor.
Hey, thank God I didn't pick that right. So then, radiant piercing. Why did it disappear? There it is. 7, 9 plus 3 is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was for 1 attack. 9 plus 7 is 16.
Nice.
I think I'm forgetting something somewhere, but I'll figure it out later. Oh, you know what? Because I'm pissed off, I'm gonna fire rune on the second attack. That's 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And she needs a strength save.
What's the
16.
let's see.
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you see the fire chains kind of briefly wrap around her.
How did she do
Your
the fire? Was it
heart's
fine?
content.
How did she do the fire damage? Was it fine?
She didn't respond of it, but no addition.
That could
Right,
be
that'd be a
legit.
Yeah.
So that's Barry is up. So as this fox-like character got cracked with the maul, you see him look at you and, all right, I got you. As you then see him slowly start to shrink down before his body expands out, you see a rather large crab emerge from its space. As you see its form twist and contort, it then erupts into a not just large crab, but a hulking.
Now you fucked up. God damn it, Christian. That's twice tonight.
And this rather, large crab, which is a huge beast. So this is a 15 by 15.
It's a huge beast.
If it displaces anybody, it would probably just kind of step over them to save for the time being.
You said it's a hulking crab?
What's that?
You said it's a hulking crab?
Hulking crab. And it is going to make its 2 attacks. 12 to hit the first attack.
Oh.
And a 22 on the second. Okay. So, 20 points of bludgeoning damage after them. Start raging. Yep. And you are grappled. Strength involved, check involved, it just happens. Big check ball.
Okay.
Scoops you. Alright. There is an escape check though. If you want to turn, it does require.
I use up my whole action?
It does use
Can I ask a quick question? Do you have a chance?
yes, but let's get to.
Yeah, that's why I said you.
While I'm grad, would that impose disadvantage on my attacks against him?
No, this is just grapple, not restraint. Okay. You just can't move it.
That's fine. I was gonna break my leg with him. How about to have some crab claws?
Bad. Okay. So Brusk is up next. Is the top initiative order. So he is going to on up to. Just up there. You know what? He'll run up. And I guess it's the first person. He'll run up to August. Sheathing the longbow behind himself and drawing great axe. See him run up to August, try to make his attacks. Not gonna do it. That was an 11. That's 18 to hit. Just hits.
Yeah.
And a 10. One hit. For a total of 16 points of damage.
August is sparking a bunch. Just gonna throw that out there.
Here we thought he was going to
He got raffle stopped that first time.
That is it for his turn. No, that's okay. So Rin, you're
How many spaces am I away from here? Can't tell.
near you.
Babe.
Here.
Yeah.
It's about reactions. One, when do you get your reaction back? So if you use your reaction during your turn, you can do that, right?
Yes, that uses the reaction.
And then you won't get it back to your next.
Just like
okay,
distance,
so like
not
when
like
I was hit that
up
opportunity to
and
attack, I
down,
could use my
just,
defensive
like,
duelist using
spaces.
5 AC.
diagonal
Right.
35.
no, just
Okay.
I need to be within 30 feet of him, so I need to be
And that's
directly
fine.
above him.
I didn't know how it worked because I never really cared. So that also answers
Right.
that.
So how many spaces forward do I need to fly to be directly above him?
I have another reaction. Oh, Blood Curse of the Islands.
Okay. Not ideal, but all right.
So,
What?
no, I was going to ask him a question about something, but yeah, we'll get back.
Okay. I would like to fly 45 feet to be directly above Rainier. And then I'm just going to drop a haste directly on his head.
D&D Beyond, give us a spot for buffs. Make life so much easier.
Can't you add it to active conditions?
Yeah.
Nah, no.
It only is like the condition effects, not like buffs like haste or something.
Yeah.
It's only negative.
Yeah.
Um,
And invisible, I think, which is technically possible. But
Yeah.
that's the only one. So
It would be nice. Just give me a haste.
we're hasted now.
Yay!
So hasted, and then I will.
Oh, this is resistance. I just permanently added my Ride of the Dawn. So
Have a-
I just always remembered sorry.
Cantrip that fuels. So, I'm gonna boom, la 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 la. Everybody moved. I'm going to use a sorcery point to use a bonus action to cast a firebolt at Kresk. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because he hasn't been shooting at me. I'm gonna... Nope, sure don't. I'm gonna shoot it at who's been trucking of these two? Is it Aurora or the other one?
I think it's the person closest to you.
So it's the one next to the crane.
Yep, we got Zinra.
Zinra's the one that's the truck August.
Okay.
From a pretty good distance away.
Okay.
Russ does some good damage too, I think.
Okay.
She did 66 damage. One round.
Aurora did?
Zinra.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit her with a ray of frost this time. Okay.
Sketched it out.
Okay.
Frosting.
Okay. Does 30 hit?
Swear to God. 30 is like the highest AC you'll ever find in the game. So yes, it does hit.
Okay.
You see her struck. You see her look up to you and just. Oh, really?
Flame skull. Sorry.
Wrong person. She points over at Zalius. Flames. Triton. What are you talking about?
Oh shit. Who was it? Who did I hit?
You hit the boss.
The person close
Oh.
You want to retcon that and hit Zalius instead?
or not use.
Oh, no.
Or
No.
Firebolt, yeah.
Either or. I'm assuming Frost doesn't do anything to her, huh?
She reduced.
Okay. But I said it. I thought it was Zalius for some reason in my head, but it's fine. I said it.
If you want to reroll.
I said it. I would have hit her with a firebolt. I hit Zalius.
That's fine.
Okay. I hit her with a firebolt instead. What is the one? What is the least? 10?
2d10. I think 3?
3.
Yeah.
8. 1. 5. And 9. So 18 points of fire damage. And I curse her. Huh? Constitution.
Okay, so it gives her disadvantage on Constitution check.
Yes.
Keep me honest on that, 'cause I will forget.
I
'Cause
will.
I also don't have anything marked for it.
Skuldona,
And
right?
another ring.
Yeah. Well, not a bad point.
Skuldona. First. Zinra. Zinra?
Skuldona is her title. It's that rest.
That's what I'm like. Who's Zinra? Okay, Zinra. Are we calling her Skuldona or Zinra? Which one are we going with?
Let's go by probably.
Zinra. All right, Zinra.
I was 55. Oh,
Great.
Only lost a third. I'm
You
fine.
had to put a number to it.
Yeah, I'd say his number's probably got hit worse than my number.
That being said, every turn he does that, so you knock it out.
You know, I'm feeling a little bit. If I had to put a number
Shut
to
up.
it, 169 out of 170.
169.
If I had to say a number, it's 82 out of 1.
Jesus Christ, I hate all of you.
It took a feat, so I have more.
Do you finally have mine now? What was your max?
Just get.
Drew, you're on.
oh, it's my turn.
I thought you were asking because you knew it
I
was
was-
your turn.
I was
Oh,
beginning
I thought she was still.
until I.
Oh no, my turn's done. I did all 3 things.
Oh. I don't know if I care that. Not that I don't care about all this, but I don't know if I care. So,
Turn.
Well,
You're like, that's my
I may or may not have shown him something
My
that
boy!
doesn't make it a important.
You're actually, you can't speak. Right? So you speak.
but I'm just gonna yell.
Yeah.
You wanted a show. Here's the show, and I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Yeah.
At 7th level.
Oh boy.
Shit, the divinity.
You know we're all standing in water, right?
Standing on water.
Okay.
I'm not.
Technically-
We didn't talk about environmental stuff. We also really less from Baldur's Gate, did we?
We did.
We did.
So we're gonna find out.
We
He
fucked
is
around.
fucking around.
Yep.
I won't introduce it because we haven't talked about it. I like the idea, but I want to take some more time to make sure it's properly tested.
Right,
It's
'cause-
not the place to introduce it.
Because
mean,
if you
it
leave it
makes
to me, I'll
sense.
abuse the shit out of it.
Oh, for sure. Well, that's the thing. I wanted to start playing around with this with the letter erase markers. It's like we can draw stuff easily on the placing.
Oh yeah.
If I can erase it easily afterward, great. Then we can be like, yeah, this area is now under the effect of sleep storm. Or
Electric.
Oh, that would be so much easier than trying to lug the
I
things
really
around.
wish that
Yeah.
you could
like
like.
persistent effects.
Yeah.
I really wish you could just have the editable version on the screen and just like do things, but
It's harder to do.
that's
Yeah.
what I
The
figured.
exported part makes it really difficult.
Yeah.
Ooh. I do have that ability once I start working with Arcane Force, like I've talked about many a time, but I've yet to actually do. So
One
Something.
eternity later.
true.
I mean, if you wanted to go
Anyway,
away.
sorry. Right.
The enemies don't look like this is gonna like kill them.
As best you can tell, they look like they can take some hits.
Okay, good.
'Cause they're about to
maybe,
take some.
Maybe not.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
not. Zalius?
Yeah, they might be a little hurt.
I'm gonna drop the lightning bolt between the crab and
Okay.
What's the rank?
It's a 5 foot.
it only hits a 5 foot around where it drops. But I think it's within 120 feet. I can go like
Oh, are you way back there?
oh yeah.
Okay.
You're like, it's not for me. It's fine. So,
Um,
are you doing your
So it's-
channel?
yeah.
Nice.
So,
So how much we talking
so
about?
it's a deck save. So it's 7d10 hit max. So 70 hit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is Bailey's and
Crab.
Zinra.
Zenra. Which that's no, it isn't. No, this. Okay. What's the number to hit?
17. Dex.
Okay.
I really thought the wings was Zinra
They
this whole time. That just messed me up.
right, which still hurts like hell. Barry though, ironically, because he changed into a crab. failed.
Yes.
Amazing.
Which,
That's why you don't fuck with nature.
yeah. Okay, so crab form hasn't taken any damage, but as you see this bolt of lightning come down, this like tiny little, almost like explosion of lightning just arcs off the water. You see Scaldona Zenra kind of reflexively just get ready for it as she's prepared a little bit. She takes just half damage, but the crab was not ready for it at all. And you see the arc lightning just come off this body, so just get frozen. Roll actually a Constitution check, because that's almost all of its health. And just see if it knocks him out. Because honestly,
That was part of
in a single attack.
How much?
70.
Okay, yeah.
Good lord.
I know now Constitution saves are not really involved in this kind of thing, but given that was almost all of it, go ahead and do it. You see as the arced lightning comes off the body, the form kind of like melts away as you then see Barry pop back into his like pathetic fox form.
He's smoking.
Yeah, yeah. You see him looking like
He's a little singed.
Not my kind of smoking.
right.
Note, don't fuck with the cleric.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
I'm
God.
just saying. He lets me out of his phone. I'm like, ooh.
I'm looking down on you.
It's like when the Hulk grin when Cap was like smash, he's like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's you. Like, welcome back.
All right, so that'd be it for your turn. Gagarin, you're up.
Oh, and it happens to be your turn right after. That's
Yeah.
poetic.
You got a reckon.
Okay. So, one attack. The first attack is 9 plus 12. So, 21.
Yep, absolutely.
The other one is a 14 plus 12, so 26.
Okay, yeah.
So both of those.
Yeah.
14 plus a lot.
Yeah, and as you look at them, you can see the people wearing armor that's fully meant to defend themselves. This is more just kind of like animal. It's not gonna be that hard to hit. So with those two strikes, landing solid on her, you see him just getting the wind knocked out.
So first hit is 14 bludgeoning, 4 force.
Okay.
Second hit
Non-lethal.
is 17 bludgeoning and 5 force.
Okay.
Then a bonus attack. Almost right.
Oh, nice, yeah.
16.
16 to hit, yeah.
Can we just put it on the record that like everything we do, if we can help it, is attempting to be non-lethal.
Yeah.
Unless
I-
that otherwise.
I feel like if we get a critical
You're
fail,
raging.
it should be
Oh,
accidental.
And he was just grabbed by a giant crab.
Like they were both foaming at the mouth. Cookie.
Another.
Didn't get it until Christian made one.
That's another 13 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 4 force.
Okay. So, after this barrage of attacks, which, by the way, I also really like, I may toy around with doing bonus action as, like, the type of weapon they have, so where they have skin. Always hate. I like that a lot. I feel like an extra bonus attack, like, round or something like that.
Per type of weapon.
Yeah, because that's pretty neat. Like, the charging strike, like a lance or something. That's pretty cool.
Then what would the balance statue be on that?
So we probably change it to something else, where that is just something you currently do, but then we'll work out something else. Maybe like a heavy swing instead, where you can like maybe kind of like a great weapon master-esque kind of ability.
Sacrifice attack hit to attack damage.
Exactly. Maybe. We'll play around. So, as all 3 strikes hit, you see Barry just getting the wind knocked out of him. And he's breathing heavy at this point, where he's not quite, into like the bleeding category, I like to say, but he is hurt. You see him just kind of like, okay, stop.
It's like, do you yell? Do you yell?
Yeah, he's like getting angry.
And like roaring.
Yeah, and you can see like the bruises, the blood coming down his mouth, like definitely hurt. All right, so that be it for your turn. Yeah. Okay. All right. Next up is Zales. So, as she had not been struck, she still is struck. As she's looking at the deer, she looks around. You, pretty cool. She starts to look. Oh, he's hit my friend. And she then shifts, and if she breaks melee, she breaks melee. But she's gonna go to Jorgiran. I don't think that she would. I think she's just close enough to you.
Yeah, she's still moving.
Okay. She's just gonna make her attacks against Jorgiran.
Oh, and I have 10. The side. It's 10 feet.
Oh, right, reach, yeah. So she is attacking the flank. She's around.
Yeah, I'll turn to
Okay. As you see her kind of like, or as you hear her say these things, you can tell, okay, she's running up on me. And you spin around, first attack.
But did Barry actually yield?
That's the one. No. No, he's roughed up, but he's just saying like, stop hurting me. But no.
He's gotta call it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going.
He's
You can
looking.
probably take a few more hits. But up to you if you want to go non-lethal. Okay. So first attack was a natural 1. Second attack is a 25 to hit. And third attack, another natural 1. So as she runs up to you, she's like, don't run out. She makes the first time, misses entirely. I feel like she may have just kind of pulled that one. As you kind of like maybe give her a nod, like she hits you with the second one, which deals. You are raging, so slashing's half. Do you have fire resistance?
No fire resistance. I have necrotic.
Okay. So she deals 17 points of damage after the resistance is thing with the second attack. And she goes to swing the last one. She's like, so
I'll just be like, he can take it.
hey. So it's wisdom saving throw at the end of the turn.
It doesn't say on the weapon itself.
Okay.
But I would assume that's what it was. Start.
She does break it. So she kind of looks like, wait. That jerk. Come back to you next. And that is it for her turn. Or
We're again.
you're up.
Moves to Alex.
Yes.
What would I need to do to move through all this to get between these two? There is a space. There's a 5-foot square.
Well, okay, so the wolf is taking up a 10 by 10. It is a large creature.
So then,
Well, she is kind of shittily positioned. She's like diagonal.
You need to get base on her at some point.
Okay. Oh, like circle
Yeah. really
10 by 10.
simplified.
I understand.
like, so I can be in range of her. When you to take an opportunity.
No.
Yeah.
So if you're only stopping on the opposite side, you can move 3 hostile creatures square just at double movement speed, difficult terrain. So if you've got 30, you can make it. And you don't break melee with either one.
Oh, you went on the opposite side.
Does Talkie take an opportunity attack from the wolf moving weapon?
She already used her reaction to get Chris in the last, or Renee.
Boy things. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Who is this one that's standing next to me?
Crust.
Crust.
Yeah, so that's the half wolf crust. Half. I'll start calling him crust.
So
Crust.
Crust.
You smell that. You encountered him.
it's Aurora, and then
Thank
Krusk is in the middle, and then
This?
that's Zenra, and then the
Oben's
Pixie and
little
my
teenage
bestie.
guy. You remember?
Say, wait, gross.
Oh yeah, he's wise. He was a teenager when Oben encountered him, so he's up in his. But yeah, there was a half that saved from home. Wasn't from you guys. From the other half of the party, but he was staying. So, spoiler alert: the axe he carries, Bareth would recognize.
Oh. They say it had runes in it. So.
I'm gonna attack that person Crust 3 times.
Okay.
19.
19.
19. 24.
Okay.
Okay. So 6 bludgeoning.
Yep.
2. 4th level. Oh. I have a 4th level branding spike
Oh, okay.
for 18.
18.
Branding is
That great.
radiant, yes.
Okay.
Then
18.
18 on radiant, and then I forgot what the bludgeoning was.
That was 6. So Tuesday.
Okay, and then I will arcane jolt.
Yeah. Okay. Tuesday.
For 2d6.
No, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You go red.
Well,
Well,
4 damage.
you make Arcana check. But tell you what, actually, instead of Arcana check,
Buying our.
roll me.
Don't add anything.
Oh,
97.
So, as you activate your arcane jolt, sparks shoot off the bottom.
Of what?
The monocle that you were gifted from Plasma, sparks shoot off the roof.
I am blanking on a monocle.
Plasma gave you guys, well, he gave you a particular buttons. Inventive kind.
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, I think you'd like to wear this. I think it's look good on you. Yeah. Sparks shot off.
Okay,
For a brief moment, you see,
like straight through him?
like an extra.
It's translucent?
Like an extra.
Oh, okay.
And then it
What do I
goes
see?
back to- You see like his
His bones.
yeah, musculature for brief moment bones and then
Any anomalies? testicular cancer, prostate.
He's got a tumor.
Right.
For a very brief moment, saw that, and then you.
Okay. Interesting. All right. And believe that's my turn because I'll be saving reactions and bonus actions. Oh wait, my extra weapon attacks are bonus actions, right?
Not sure.
So I can get one from haste, and I'm getting one from artificer level, whatever.
And then depending on what type of weapons you have, if you have like an offhand weapon, that would be a bonus.
No, just a shield and a warhammer.
Okay, so there wouldn't be a bonus action.
Okay.
It's part of the attack action and the extra attack.
No, I should get through.
Well, yeah, so if you have extra attack, because, yeah, artificers get that. So, yeah, there'd be 2 normal attacks,
And then one for the
and
extra
then 1
attack.
for the extra.
Okay.
But the other one. Oh, wait, so you attack your time.
Yeah, I missed 2.
Gotcha.
Missed 2, hit 1.
Right. Okay.
Did a fair bit of damage.
Oh, yeah, sure. So, Vadir.
I forgot I was wearing a monocle. I
Yeah.
have a new outlook on life.
Ah.
I need a top hat
You can see clearly now.
and a mustache. Like, do something.
Don't forget you have a reroll.
A reroll. Oh yeah. May I? One of the attacks?
Yep.
+2 to hit. 3 to what is that? Can't see. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh, on the
There you go. You can have that back.
Oh, no.
Scanlan.
That's.
Damn, dude.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, this dice is rolling with that 20.
That is uncommon
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Scanlan.
Alright, Vadir, you are.
Burt Reynolds came out for that dice.
Alright, so before I start off, I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud. It'll be radiant.
Okay.
So, anybody that's not my friend within 10 feet of me has 10 less movement speed.
Oh.
Then also 1 extra d8.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna slide just behind Alias.
Okay.
And
It's just
supposed to-
Zalies.
What?
Zalies.
Zalies?
Okay.
Zalies.
I'll slide behind Zalies. Be like,
Ah! She turns around.
Aziz, more light.
friend,
Like you.
Hey, best
you're
friend.
about to love me.
Making 24. Good. 24 for or 22 for 1.
25.
Yeah.
So the 22 hit?
That's 30. That's 30.
Oh, okay.
The 20. Did you have a 22? Okay, and the 22 hit.
I rolled a 19. I have a plus 13.
It was actually a 32. You read it as 9 at first, but it was actually a 19.
Forgot. So, yeah, that
So 32.
they both hit.
Not
One just
3
hits really
times.
on point.
But the 22
19
hit.
plus a
Yes,
lot?
that's
Yeah,
what we
right,
said.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of what hits
She
sometimes.
resistant to. She's not resistant.
Nope. Blue fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So. 10, 22, 30. Points of damage the first hit.
Okay. So stop there before you hit again.
Yep.
Because she does have her reaction.
Okay.
She's gonna hit you with another Fiendish Reaver. Okay. So another con save.
How's everybody looking?
23.
Okay. 11 points of damage. Okay. Already.
Just August.
I hit the 1 3 times. Oh, okay. And it's a hit. How is she looking?
Pretty damn roughed up.
Okay.
Like she doesn't have a lot of fighting strength left.
Initiative.
RP, ask her if she yields.
I just, yeah, I look at her. Be like, do you yield?
Yeah. Okay. I'm out. All right. You got me. I feel like she like you're like right there. Stopping. Do you yield? Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm out. I'm out. So you're kind of walk away.
Good job, friend.
Yeah, too. So you're kind of like limping away a little bit. And she just stands on the mat. She doesn't That's where she stands. She still wants to see the fight.
So then I will slide to Barry. Do you yield? Actually, I'm gonna stand outside of his normal reach.
All right.
And I'll bring it down. I'll re-roll for a different attack.
Right.
9 plus a lot, so
The 22. Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm very no work good right now.
All right, mine doesn't either. Usually.
As a standard.
Okay. 10, 14, 24, 32.
Okay. He's looking pretty hurt too.
I get 2d8 for the blade, 1d8 for the round, and 10. I could smite. Incinerate.
Have a heal on standby.
Oh,
Like hit him with the
don't
lay
do
on hands
it.
as you smite him.
Don't do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
Not yet.
That'd be it for your turn.
Do it, yes.
Okay. So, Aurora
it.
is up next. Yeah. Only second round of combat.
He's waiting to call them.
Yeah. Okay, so then she is going to she'll make a bite attack against Rainier.
With disadvantage. Taunt deflection.
The dog and the cat probably would fight.
Not gonna hit. 16. So you hear her starting to lunge towards you and pull your foot back just forward.
And then
That's it.
I'm gonna sentinel her. She attacks someone else within reach of me.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
No one else has Sentinel, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure because you get 2 Sentinels within close enough and they cancel each other out. It's a
Really?
real thing. Yeah.
Huh. That doesn't make any sense because it's both people's reactions.
If Aurora something.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah,
So
it does say that. It
You
does.
can't sentinel the scent.
Yeah.
Huh.
It happened to Yasha and Poe all the time.
Oh, right.
23.
Now that'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
13 bludgeoning. On a sentinel reaction hit, do I get to add anything? No, because those take actions. Go ahead. 13 bludgeon.
13 bludgeoning. Okay. Pretty buffed up too. That's it for a turn. So, August is
Augustus.
Back over there.
So,
Kind of in between, next to the wolf.
yeah, left.
Okay. That's small thing. And that's who's that on? The Gorgier. Yeah, no. Like, is that our guy next to the Gorgier?
This
No, that one.
Does it have a red thing on it?
Okay. Gorgier, how's your dex?
Dex? Well, I get advantage on Dex.
Okay, good.
It's a +3.
Oh, you're okay with him making you collateral damage?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not happy about it.
So. Oh, right. At the beginning of the turn, I get 3 hit points.
Does that get advantage too? It just bumps your stat, so if you have advantage, then it
Oh,
still
60.
2+.
I was wondering if, like,
So I'm gonna try and move in between the 2 people with the little ring things.
Yep.
And Gorgier. I assume that breaks with the wolf.
Yep. So, Nope, doesn't it?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do a whirlwind. So I'm gonna need you to make a DC 15 Dex.
Okay, and all 3 other people are there?
No, just
So we've got Zinra rolling right here.
basically, yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so
Is it
Zinra-
DC 15?
Yeah.
It's a diet 20.
Okay, good. Well,
Take half.
yeah. Sorry.
Well,
He's not sorry.
what kind of damage is it?
So you're gonna take half.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's right.
let's see.
He's not
You'll-
sorry.
You'll be fine, but that is.
I hit you with the
The DC
lightest
16?
fireball I've ever tossed. He's about to truck you.
I don't have fire.
And Barry, the other one?
He's about to truck you. I feel like there's a lot of rolling gonna happen. I didn't mean to poke you. I'm sorry.
Alright.
That's
wait, it's
about what my
88.
fireball is now.
Oh my god.
Well, roll it.
So,
Be about it. Don't talk about it.
what you see is Hawkins produced 2 more blades from his feet this time.
X23.
You see him basically do like that kind of breakdance whirlwind move.
I'll have it
With his
known
arms and his
that
feet.
fireball is
Just kind of
D6s.
turns into almost like a living saw blade, or just like a brief, like a whirlwind of saw.
Would Barry say high or low?
Okay.
Barry would go.
I need 4 more D8s. Please.
Barry, do you jail?
Can I borrow a D8?
What
I
is?
need 4 total.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Barry's not the kind, sir.
I just turn around and all of a sudden.
Oh shit! Yeah, basically it's a little Tasmanian devil of blades.
I didn't. I read it as because I read the 36.
This
I
8?
did 3 days.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
how many do you need?
I need a total
I got it.
of 4.
I got it. I got
The
it.
Dice Goblin for the win.
Pick your colors. Pick your colors.
You have your section.
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Mhm.
I'm very sad at how many of these are.
Yes.
Do you want other colors? I got more.
No.
Great.
Do you want metal
All
dice? I
ones.
got metal dice.
One pouch because
Oh
I
my
kept having to
God.
like put a
Alright.
pouch in one of the random ones, so I was like, I just have
Is that a
one pouch
one?
now.
Oh, that's a
Could have given you metal dice.
I don't mess up.
Yeah. Doing. That's an 8. That's 8. 16, 22, 28 damage.
Okay.
I should have taken the average, but you know, it happens. So 28 slashing damage, and half is 14, and half again because your resistance is 7.
Okay.
And then he pops up and bonus action shoots the woman that fucked his day up.
Okay.
Standing at the middle of it now.
And that's a 19.
19 misses.
Yeah.
A 19 misses. That's the one that's 3d8. That's why.
Is Barry okay?
Barry is still standing.
I'm still standing.
So that's him. He is. Do I do the recharge on my next turn?
Yes.
How bad does Barry look?
Barry's looking pretty rough. He's alive, but he's not looking very.
Okay, so I can't
I assume, by
hit
the way,
him.
that whirlwind is my action.
Yes.
Not if I don't want to kill him.
I actually wanted to use that.
It doesn't
Sure.
feel.
So, Zinra is up next. So, as this whirlwind occurs in front of her, she reflexively blocks with the shield and gets most of the damage stopped, but a couple of blades do hit her legs. She goes, "Okay, fine. See you then." As she then lines up for hammer again. She's gonna throw 2 attacks.
How's Zinra looking?
She's
Yep, that's about what I thought. Okay. Good to know.
She's gonna throw
So-
the hammer twice at. She's standing next to August. Okay, she's gonna move next to Barry. So she's gonna throw the hammer twice at. Well, she's just, actually she's right next to her. She just hit August. For a 21 to hit in the first attack. Yes. And then attack is a 17.
That misses. Finally.
Yeah, 22 points of damage as she hits the first attack.
Oh, she's down.
Okay. She knocks it down. Oh. Oh. Here you go. As she touches Barry, you see this energy surge from her into him. See him, like some of the blood and the bruises heal on his face. See.
Who healed?
Zenra healed Barry.
Right. Okay.
As she looks and readies up. Okay. Awesome. She surveys everybody, but that's gonna be it for her.
Question, Tony. So you want them to yield when they're knocked down.
Correct.
How do you want me to do this?
With
He's just
August.
not unconscious.
Well, yes, but he's going to heal 3 points. Beginning of the next
So
turn.
he's unconscious. He can't get back up. So he's brought back.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, so it just says at the start of his turn, he heals
so
3,
He stabilizes instantly, but he's still unconscious.
but he'll get 3 hit points. I mean, if you heal somebody that's unconscious, they get up right away.
Correct. I didn't include it in his character details, but he's still unconscious.
Okay.
He's knocked down. It's
Can you
part of his
force any combatant to move
I made up
like
his-
explosions
I'd
or
say-
something that would move
I thought I put it in
everything?
there, but
And then
Do we
do
want to
that
take
melee.
players
That's
off
why
the
I'm like, I
field, or
mean,
do we
otherwise
want
he's
to
just keep
chip
popping
away
in
at
return
them?
like,
Just one.
no, Bob.
Yeah.
I think it's knocked down.
no, but the base
Should I take a player off the field, or should I chip away at Zenra?
Okay.
So August is knocked unconscious, and then okay. So that is going to be it for her turn.
I have command.
Rainier, you're up.
I have command.
And then
I could command him to
30. Do you guys want to pause for the next? Or push to the next line?
I'm okay pushing to 11.
I don't have.
Jake, what do you say, Jake?
Before he
I'm off.
dies.
All right.
Are you guys okay pushing to 11?
Oh, yeah. The time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably one more round, and then we'll see where we're at there.
It could,
the wolf
it
was
could
looking
not
fine,
work,
right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
though. Hello.
You can just attack once.
Or I could go toe to toe with my bard nemesis.
And then make a choice.
Yeah, I was just curious about like the
So, like-
repulsion
Not my
shield.
favorite.
The fact that I
I
have
could.
didn't know if give people an
Yes.
opportunity to attack or
That is a measly 15.
makes sense though because
Okay.
makes sense though because like
Oh.
they have to voluntarily be like I'm
Okay.
disengaging.
Before I
with
did
you,
that,
you know.
I would have giant smited myself.
I'll take the risk.
Or if
Because
she
I kept wanting
fails,
to do
she's
that all the time.
incapacitated. That's why.
So you said frost does not matter.
Correct.
Yep.
5, 8 plus 6 is 14.
So, as you land the first strike,
15. 15. I was off by one.
you see, you can see that Aurora is near being knocked down. As you get closer, you realize this is probably. So it's up to you if you want to pull the hit, go not lethal, or actually just.
But
Did we establish that it was
Yeah,
a druid, or is it an actual dog?
You didn't establish either anything.
I guess I'll knock it out.
So as you hit the creature, there's no spilling over of anything. The creature can stop.
What would it do if it can't speak?
Tip her on over.
Okay. What's that mean?
Crust, give out a frustrated groan.
That's fine. I'm gonna go hit Big Chick.
you say big chicken?
Chick. So I have 3 attacks left. I should let that one go.
How many attacks left?
3. I have haste.
Oh. Could only be 2.
Why? Does the second attack only get 1?
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Each only gets like 1 extra attack. Not like a full attack.
I remember that, and I remember hating it. 1 weapon attack only.
You're like, this isn't broken. This is stupid.
Well, don't you also attack with your
I don't use an offhand anymore
How's crust
because I had too many
looking?
bonus actions I needed to use,
How's crust looking?
and I already used my bonus action.
Not for long, comrade.
Well, I'm assuming a 12 does not,
Correct.
but I'm assuming a 23 does.
Does.
Can I use frost again? Yes, resistant, right?
Sure.
So resistant.
As in, yes,
Cool.
yes, it is.
Okay.
She is.
Apparently, friendly fire is okay by everybody now.
I've always been okay with
Alright.
friendly fire.
Frost is 6. No, yeah, frost is 6.
Already, when you did that before, I was.
No.
Just yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
He was part of 100.
I wasn't.
12, 13. Radiant slash
Getting a little singed.
and
It was a weak roll though, so it worked out.
Where the hell did I get? I don't know where it went. There it is. I'm gonna also brand up the stage there while we're at it.
Okay.
So,
Which does.
I just always know where she is, and anytime she hits somebody within 5 feet of me, she takes 4 psychic.
Gotcha. And you said there was how much damage?
So, 12, 13 piercing
Piercing.
slash radiant.
How
Do you
much
want
and
the
how
radiant
much?
Brought out.
Yes.
The radiant is 1.
So 12 piercing.
Yes.
Alright. The striker, you can see that with the war song that she's been singing, it's effective.
Yeah. Great. Need one more level so I can start doing more right damage.
Well, on that note, using her reaction, you see that the first strike that you hit kind of bounced off her shield. And you then hear kind of making this noise. She then arcs it outward towards you after you hit her 1 second. And she blasts this energy back in. So, you should make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell or no?
No.
And did +2 on that. You advance. Okay. Sorry, these runes do a bunch of shit I forget about them. Oh god, 18, 26.
Okay. So as this kind of sound wave blasts over you, success.
Would size have played any part of it? Probably not. No. I am now large.
Oh, Josh. Nice. Okay. Well, that is now Barry's turn. Barry.
Yes.
By action surge, I get 2 more attacks.
You do.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
We're gonna oral stun. That's fine. Dirty 20.
Nope.
Okay, then I don't hit.
All right.
It's a
All right.
10 and a 7. Are you fucking kidding?
Still keep things snappy. All right.
Oh,
With that, it's now Barry's turn. And once
Barry!
again, as you see him look around, okay, fine. Stabby guy in the back, hitting guy in front, slashy guy over here. Change something. Seems slowly sink down, and as he reemerges, maybe he actually gets a minute chance. Not a giant crab this time. Damn. I know. Crabulon, no.
Crabulon!
It's slime in nature, because I don't think it's
Oh.
a flying creature emerges from his place, which he'll go up just about 5 feet to be above you all. You know,
Wait,
At a.
but
that requires 2 wild shape charges.
for most people, you have a good base. Oh, like
they only go up
oh, right.
there. So this is 5.
Oh, right. Good point. Looking with portals. Swirl. So, the creature is humanoid in form, however, it is wide, slim, and it has giant-like features. Though it is an elemental. As this swirling creature is before you, it looks
not unlike what would be a cloud giant, but made of this kind of swirling mixture of water. So, as it kind of comes out of this form, this speed, you see him like look at himself and has these long legs outward, and then reaches out this death curdling yell.
I don't like it.
Round him to make a wisdom saving.
How many? How far? Where?
Right. Huh?
This is right.
It will. No, it's not. Sorry. But spell. I need. Actually, retract that because I forgot that he can do this. It's going to be weird for the spacing of this. But he's going to occupy the spaces of both the deer and Ordeer. As it is a mostly air form elemental, he can occupy the same space. So, you're not well, no, because it's an air elemental with like a lot of water in it, but it's an air elemental.
It's like a sea spray kind of thing.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
It's like air when it really needs to rain.
Yes. It's St. Louis air. Just
Oh,
that thick, humid.
yeah.
I hate it. I'm swimming in it.
Yeah.
Barry, are you pregnant?
So you two make the save at disadvantage, but everybody else makes the save.
Everybody else meeting.
Everybody within 30 feet.
It's not considered a spell. is it?
Okay.
Yeah, can we get pertinent information so we can double check our like resistances and advantages?
Yes. So this is not an effect. So there's no charm to frighten effect going along with it. This is just a wisdom saving throw. And those that are within the creature's space have disadvantage on this.
Okay.
Please say 18 saves.
He's pretty tall.
18 does.
And then I save as well. At 18.
Oh, nice.
How about 17?
So
I think
that saves as well.
I'm in. I can't tell.
Well, I think
Do you give us bonus to
30 feet above.
You're
that
too
roll?
far out.
Okay.
I'm 30 feet up, but he's also 5 feet up. But and I'm
20 feet up, 20 feet over.
So that,
No.
that would. It is a large.
I'm 30 feet up.
But minus 25 because it's 5 feet.
Oh, I see. Yes. So I am in there.
I think I'm just that side.
And, yeah.
19.
19. How about Ward and
Oh, I got an 18.
You'll basically change one to get more hit points, and that's about it.
You said it's wisdom saving throw?
You're a child.
Yeah. I'm okay with this.
He got a third. Tonk's got a third.
Okay, so Tonks is the only one. 14 points of psychic damage, and Tonks is incapacitated. As
Oh.
this horrible wailing gets shouted out, you see Tonks kind of freeze up and his ears lock. And move.
Assume it doesn't do anything to the person who's
No.
knocked out. To August.
Correct. Right. That is it for Barry's turn. So we're at the top of the initiative. Krusk is up. So he is going to be attacking Brittany.
All the attacks I've had you make tonight against me, I've forgotten. Disadvantage.
All these attacks are disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Yeah. Look,
oh.
I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Going forward.
Alright.
I'll go for this.
Well,
I mean, I've only been hit twice,
It's-
and not for a lot,
that ends if you take damage.
which I have not since my turn.
Oh, well, right. But
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like technically not all attacks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So first,
You're just gonna hit on the first attack anyway, so it won't matter.
possibly. So
That's how this works.
that's 10. So let's
This is crust.
second attack.
Crust.
16. Oh, sorry. I need to be rolling. Well,
But I mean, if the first one
yeah,
misses,
exactly. Which he is 5 feet, right?
yes.
I think so.
Kind of looks like
Honk is between them.
Which one is the crest?
it's like just on the other side.
Like, I think technically.
Oh, so they hit up then. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
He's kind of all got like around.
That's true.
I was. Yeah.
Okay, well, then retract that since you can take it. Thanks, Sammy. Let me thanks for water. She got a hydration.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
You got water. Waterfall. Yeah. Okay, so in that case, he wouldn't be shooting. Right, he knocked out his girl, but can't reach her. Oh, I did not strike.
Posture check. Oh. Yeah, they're probably commenting on me.
That's a lot. I think
The new troll here.
Okay, so we'll do this. He will make his attacks against excellence. Alright. First attack is 10.
Be consistent.
Yeah. 11. And 24. You're gonna wait.
My AC is 26, but it's actually 27. Base.
Okay. So yeah, all attacks miss him. As he swings on you 3 times. Couple just miss outright, but yeah, the other one just like he slammed against you, but darn. Very. As you can see. So Rin, you're up next.
I am going to try and hit Zenra with a firebolt, but I'm using a sorcery point to make it a bonus action. Okay, that probably hits 17, 18, 19, 29.
Yeah, 29.
Okay.
So I heard 17, 18. I'm like, oh no, 29? No.
Nope. That's a 70, so that would be a 7 on a d10, right?
I mean, yeah.
7, 4, and a 4. So 15 points of fire damage. And I curse her intelligence.
Good.
And then I would like to
Right.
I would like to just go Zenra. And I will cast Rothalium Psychic Lance at 7th level.
Okay. Here. There's a saving throw. I think it's a disadvantage.
Intelligence
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Just everybody's pulling out the big guns. They took your little
There's
gladiator
elemental
arena
on the field
very
now.
seriously.
What's the number? Save?
20.
Okay. Else.
I'm so excited. Okay, so she is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
This is the big bad girl?
Oh. Sammy just gave me a.
Oh!
What?
Cemetery Queen gave me a read.
Who was this?
Work
She's even
with a disadvantage.
awesome. She's even more awesome now.
Oh,
Never failed.
how it is. I see how
Like,
it is.
no one ever fails this spell.
It's going through. I'm not gonna.
No, it's good. It's good.
No.
Roll it.
It is there.
She gave
It's
you the roll.
up to me.
She gave it to you.
I will not reroll.
Mm.
Ask her.
Well, I'm not gonna reroll because she can't.
Oh.
Oh.
DC.
Like, oh, I'm being so kind. No, I'm in max.
Oh, okay. So you want to use it on something you could actually.
Exactly.
Okay.
I got it. Okay. All right. All right. I feel fair about that win.
Noted.
Okay.
Noted.
So she's incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And
That's a
she
big
also takes
Yeah.
10d6 psychic damage.
10d6?
10.
That's a load. You want some more? You did that the other
What are you asking me? No, it's all
Trying to be
good.
helpful.
What are you asking me?
See, this is like different. Like, fine. She has reaction. It's like melee stuff, but she's a melee fighter.
Hey, you had the ice guy from Maleficent or Millicent, sorry, that had the like essentially counterspell.
Yeah,
every turn.
Yep. But that was the thing. It was like that was admittedly like a thing that's meant to be a type. She's not. She's a valor bard with some barbarian mixed in. So,
All cool items.
I thought about giving her counterspell. And I was like, putting counterspell. I know you guys have the ability to also counters, but
We don't
Yeah.
use it a lot.
exactly.
4,
Like the
6,
heal
8.
that was cast. You guys
No,
did
I got
first.
I got it. All right, I am gonna need. I'm gonna need help counting.
Okay.
Well, it's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'm real sad that I wasted my action.
Oh, that's not good.
So,
That giggle.
This is usually dangerous for me, but I'm enjoying
well, and then also one of the brands I could have done.
There
or
are
blood
some
balance,
ones.
makes me do extra right
However, there are
on
some
every attack
sixes.
that turn.
There were 4 6s,
So 5 attacks. with
24,
an extra
and then
D6 damage.
8, 2, 3.
Oh, good. Thank God. I thought this was like one paralysis. It's not. Take best. Yes. No reactions or actions.
But no disadvantage.
Correct.
Oh,
No advantage against her attack.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's she just can't do
Right. She
her
loses her next turn.
things.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong.
And takes 37 seconds.
37 points of psychic
Which
damage.
does not resist in any way, shape, or form.
right. Okay.
I appreciate it. I mean, stack things in their favor so much and they don't think about it. Or, you guys don't see it because I'm on this side of the screen. But, like, you know, you do. Plus, it's your I will put up challenges against you, but it's nice to have somebody toss a reroll my way for one.
Toss a coin to your DM.
Give you one for puns.
You don't. I give you them for puns.
You give yourself
I like
some.
you for puns.
Do it. I get enough on this side. I could just be like, oh, DM's fail. That's a crit. What do you know?
Just like
Oh, hey, critical success on that reroll. What do you know?
that's how that works.
Great. Now we know we can't trust you.
And if we question it, rocks fall and we die. So,
Petrified rocks.
Yeah.
So, with that lance being pulled from Rin, it's like
Really, really bad headache on
Yeah.
her day.
you see her, so at first the firebolt hits her, she lifts up, and you see her just, grab her head, and see her just kind of falteringly move around.
Oh, she needs some milk.
Yeah.
The firebolt. Like,
Ashley.
And would that be it for your turn?
I would like to fly away.
Run away! Yeah. Bam!
where would you like to run away?
Back.
How far?
As far as I can go.
Hmm.
50 feet.
So, to the edge of the earth.
Yeah.
Unless you want to fly above the stands, which would be hilarious. Would be, but
I'll do a victory lap.
also against the kind of rules of the gladiatorial
Yeah.
work.
No, it's all good. The edge of the map is totally fine. Or like if you need to move me that way to make it easier, that's fine too.
You're a sea spray monster. Give me a percentage of air to water.
Mostly. Like a rain cloud, like it's heavy with water, but it isn't here.
I'll just be like, are you not detained?
A couple people.
I got money on this fight.
Yeah.
Learn to bet better.
Alright, that'd be it for your turn then. The root you're up. Interfering on deck.
So I've still got Call Lightning going. Trusk is a half orc. Can he do the half orc thing?
Oh, you're wondering about the roll his endurance?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't have it on his character sheet, but it's what
It's what he would have.
Okay.
the rest of the character sheet. Yeah,
If I
it's got
can
one.
if I can drop the lightning bolt on him without hitting my friends, like kind of that way from him, then that's what I'll do.
Okay. What's the impact radius on the lightning?
It's only 5 from I choose a point. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
5.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
So yeah, deck save.
Ka-chow.
Just another chance of anything?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
my second. It's the last one I have.
Ah, okay. I forgot you get 2 of them.
Yeah.
Nope. So
You have a reroll.
2.
It's 70 damage.
They paid for it.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Sammy. Here. Oh, okay. Natural 20.
Okay, there
Nice.
you go.
Hey.
35 left.
Yeah.
Gods be praised.
So as this lightning bolt comes crashing down, you see, from a divine hand, if you will, he barely makes it out of the way. But when he does, the lightning still arcs over him. You see his body sees up for a moment. He gets back up and around. Okay. Who did that? See him, yeah, looking at you. That poor brothers.
I was hoping to make you do the thing, but maybe next time.
Julie, do the thing.
We're brothers. This is how brothers love.
I feel like that's how that would go. Yeah, honestly, fair point.
That's it.
Okay, Dorgear, you're up. Then Ward, you're on deck.
Inside of tornado. I step out of the elemental.
You
Not
can.
like break melee, but just get out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'll
It's
do
a
that.
large creature, so
Which way are you going? Where are you going? Anywhere?
Where you going? Where you going? What you doing?
You are also no. Yes. Is he also in melee with that curse? Krusk? Or is that Zinra?
That's
Zinra?
Cinder's in the middle. Krusk is next to your ward.
Okay.
Mary's the one that's transport.
So you are. Oh well, she can't use her reaction anyway. So.
So where it's at, I'm bored now. Take against like Zimmer and
Right. Barry. I don't know how much.
that's fair. You don't really have. You have force, so that probably would be.
Might be. Yeah. Okay. I'll just move over. I'm not gonna break melee with Barry. Other Barry right now. But I am gonna enter into melee with some.
Run, Barry.
Yeah.
Run.
Yes.
Yep. Just actually,
Oh,
Wild
that is
West.
awful.
Whatever. It's semantics. Wild West is actually the fastest man alive.
I don't think either of these.
Hate to be that nerd.
what'd you get?
Well, one's a nat 1.
Oh, yeah.
The other one was a 6 plus 12, which is 18.
Yeah, this is 2.
I can't reckless after that, right?
Damn.
That's one of those things that
lets
you're
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is in your turn, so if you want to declare reckless, that's fine too.
It pops up and it's like, hey, you needed to roll this and you rolled that.
Yeah,
Do you want to do this?
Mine's like rope.
Does it do that?
It gives you the option to choose it, but it still keeps.
Ooh.
I've never noticed mine working either.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I rolled 2 dice that first time. Reckless.
Yeah, so just roll second
And the
set
second
of
turn.
yeah.
Nat 20 on this.
Okay. Nice job declaring reckless.
So,
A little bit.
It's such a fine line. What we accept, we're like, well, Baldur's Gate, and then some of them are like, yeah, that's true, and some of them are like, yeah, but that's Baldur's Gate.
Right, yeah. If anyone tries barrelmancy, done.
Bruh.
We're trying
You should.
Top rope.
Oh, the owlbear, bro, man, that's wild,
It doesn't
dude.
make sense. I mean, that actually is rules as written.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
What are you
falling-
even doing?
Like falling damage as a druid is totally legit. It is.
After
I don't know.
fight, I expect Gale.
Do I get owlbear at level 6?
No. The calculation for the damage may be off because it's whatever a d6 per 10 feet up to a certain limit.
Oh, you looked this up.
Well, I've calculated falling damage before. Because we've had to like discern. Okay, is somebody going to survive this horde?
Looking at Rin.
Yeah, there was a certain well, that's it. There's a certain cap on it though too, where like technically you survive, but like at a certain point too, you're like
There is no survival.
exactly. Like if you're 500 feet up in the air, you're dead. But not according to the rules as written. That's 50d6. You could survive.
It's true.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
You're a thief. You have resistance to falling.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I'll just barrel roll. It's fine. Don't worry.
So, fun fact: rolled max damage
Oh
for
shit.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
So that's 2 6s,
Mhm.
doubled to 24,
Right. Yeah.
plus another 10 just from the weapon being in range.
34.
So 34 bludgeoning.
Yep.
But only 2 force.
You can reroll that.
I re-rolled it.
Oh, you
They
did? Okay.
re-rolled from a 2 to a 1.
Oh.
Damn.
The creep gets you.
And,
Okay, so it was 34 bludgeoning.
and only 2 force.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's correct. Got it.
And then the pommel strike, which will also get to which, right? 'Cause it's-
Yeah.
23 on the
Hits.
pommel strike.
What's it got work?
I've been off the test.
Ah.
So that is another 13 bludgeoning and another 3 force.
Okay, Zimmer's looking roughed up.
And I'm just like, through my rage, screaming. Raw, like bone flying everywhere.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Not a question, it's a statement.
All right.
Yeah, and she's kind of rocked already from the attack. And as you just slam those 2 strikes, the first one you slam into her, so you see her kind of get the wind knocked out of her. The second one almost like kind of rights her a bit. She stands and she holds up her arm like, stop. She's not conceding, but she's more just saying like,
She wants to stop getting hit, she gotta yield.
that'd be a free turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Or do that.
Alrighty.
We'll finish up the rest of the round and then we'll go.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'll just take 3 attacks against Krusk.
Okay.
26,
Looks like it's
15.
15 to hit.
23.
Ollie?
So 2 hit. First bludgeoning is 8.
Okay.
You want me to go ahead and add my stuff on now and then do the next attack?
Yes.
8. And then I will. I don't have a level 3 anymore, so down to level 2 branding smite. 3d6. 8 plus 10.
So,
2d6. 3. Force damage.
Okay, got it.
Okay, and then I'll do the damage for the second. So 9 bludgeoning.
I love how lofty and aspirational we were when we scoped this place out. We were like, do we want to be in the kiddie pool? Do we want to be in the deep end? Like, we were gonna move
Yeah.
from wherever the altercation started.
Turns into a street brawl.
Yep.
And then 6 force.
Pretty roughed up.
Nice.
How many combatants do we have left? 3?
Zinra and Bigby. Aurora got KO'd, and Zaylee is left.
Yeah, I'll end it there.
Can we
I'll be-
pretend that Aurora fell or got knocked out on the steps so that she's not floating?
just on her back.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
She's a big creature though too, so we could say that we're snapping.
Okay.
But I also like.
Okay.
Nah, she's drowned. She's dead.
So yeah, I'll just leave me and Tonk there to react to Kronk.
Right, it
Trust.
pulled her up.
All right.
Yep.
Kadir, you're up.
How's Dinner doing?
Zinra?
Yeah, how's she looking?
Rough, but standing. She looks like she can take some hits.
But she's got a real bad headache.
Yeah, for sure.
And that headache's name is Rin.
If we're being fair to everyone's headache.
Oof.
I'm gonna die.
That's pretty medium. The one thing I know I'm gonna do is I will use my eye beams of healing and heal others.
Oh, okay.
Can he rejoin, or is it once you're knocked out, you're out?
Well, he's unconscious. So,
Well, yeah.
yes. He's
These are the
straight up.
rules for the gladiator thing.
You'd have to wake him up, but even then.
Okay.
But I won't heal.
You snooze, you lose.
What's your health at?
Can you eye beam yourself?
Can you eye beam yourself?
Can you?
Okay,
I'm sorry. Did you
end
say
of
I
your go.
If you're dark side, you can.
I mean, I'm
Well,
still in triple
you said
digits.
ivy.
The healing fight. You can heal one creature you can see within 60 feet.
You can see it yourself, technically.
What did I write for that? Did I write something for that?
I always say it's like eye beams or like special eyes or some weird shit, but it's the healing light. You have the 66 healing pool. As a bonus action, you can heal one creature you can see.
Yeah. No, you said it.
Just look at the tip of your nose.
See that or a reflection in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you could just look at your hands.
I do.
That's true.
Okay, I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna move through. I'm assuming since I'm in him already, I'm just gonna exit out on this side.
Right.
I got.
Sorry. Right. So you'd be moving through the trees.
That was already up inside of him.
Yeah.
And then I am within 10
Bouncing
feet
on my
of
booty
Zira.
cheek.
I am going to attack. Yes. Oh. One misses, I'm assuming a 16 doesn't hit.
Correct.
Who is she facing?
She would be facing your direction. She was
Rainier, I think. Or
I might not have needed right.
She wouldn't have looked at me. Oh no, would she have? Well, probably not, because I'm not a melee.
well, isn't Rainier on this side?
Rainier's
there.
Yeah,
I want
so-
to the other side of it.
yeah, there's like a T or there's like a little L hand thing.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you would have to reckless attack unless you move people.
Which would then break the
Mm-hmm.
It's really boy.
Schwatter, schwatter,
If she's
schwatter.
Facing Rainier, then she could be like her
Like,
front flank is fine.
Assuming that, Assuming that.
Yes.
Just barely.
Just ever so.
Just a light touch. Really.
The higher low was what level I was gonna do. So we're gonna go medium. And I'm going to smite at second level.
Okay.
I'll give you the slashing now.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
That's 17 slashing.
Yep.
Do you need me to break out? It's all radiant and force.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2 force, radiant, and then 3 1.
You need dice.
You're like me with all the dice, man.
Okay, so that is 28.
Yeah, okay.
Extra game.
Oh, I forgot I got that. I have motivational speech. With more temporary hit points.
I'm gonna do the other thing.
Oh, okay.
Another 16 force.
Oh, okay.
And DC 15 is.
Nope.
She has a disadvantage because she has to roll it right now.
She failed anyway.
You have a reroll.
She's charmed.
Don't use it.
Although,
Use his-
unable to take any actions.
Oh.
Yeah. She's trapped.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's it for reals.
Okay. Oh, so Zenra's up. She has everybody around her. Would she? Wouldn't. Stay right there. Don't do anything, but that's it. Right? So Rainier, you're up.
7 things. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just keep moving here.
Check and hydrate.
Ah!
I mean, can she go? She's gonna roll 3 attacks. 15 misses, 21, 22.
21.
So 2 hits. We got frost, we got this. And as a bonus action, I am going to. No, those are inventories. I want actions. Nope, care about that. No, I want blood curse the mark. So I'm gonna blood curse her. The end of turn, whenever you hit the creature with a weapon for which you have an act, right? So she's gonna take an extra right now.
Yep.
Frost is a whole 3, so do with that what you want.
Okay.
And then I've got 10, 27 radiant / piercing. Oh, you want piercing separate? Sorry. I forget what mine is. Dude. So it just says on one of your attacks with a weapon, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target. So it's the same kind of damage as a weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then that is a total of 11 piercing.
Okay.
Right. Yes. So 11 piercing, and then you have 9 radiant.
Okay, got it.
That's for 1 attack.
Right. Hurts.
So Frost is much higher this time. Frost is 9 before resistance.
Okay, gotcha.
9 more radiant. And you know what? Just for fun. Hey! 6 plus 7 is 13. I don't think I added the 7 into the piercing this time. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay, still holding on. Jeez.
How much piercing did I tell you?
Keep holding
I did 9.
on.
So 9. What'd you round 9 down? Well, so be 16. Add 4 more damage.
At 4 before having, or at 4
No,
after?
after having. After.
Okay.
Because it's 7, but it would have been 16, so it
That
should have
is
been.
just enough to knock her unconscious.
Oh! Oh!
You're my-
Last blow landing here, just
Does the crowd go?
yeah, an audible gasp from the crowd. And goes to the stands.
Well, I'm done.
And it is Barry's turn next.
Barry!
So, in this moment, you see Barry kind of survey what's happened, and he looks. As he looks and seems to be pretty frustrated with what's going on, his elemental brow furrowed. See if he gets his wheel back first. Nope. He then is going to make two slam attacks. We'll have one against Vadir, one against Arena.
Say, no, they can't hit me.
Here, 12 to hit. Yes. Baron? Okay, 22 to hit.
Oh, to me.
Yep.
Yeah, 21 was to be.
So there's 16 points of cold
Oh, that shit.
Chilly.
All right. So, it is now 11:12. So we'll leave a little bit of next. As a hush falls over the audience, and see this moment that victory is within your grasp. A bit of green fog comes in from the far end of the gladiatorial. Yep. And as you hear some people whispering, clicking his hands, no, who does that? See this kind of like excitement start to pick up, although waiting for the moment. You see a bit of concern, and it starts to go through as you hear what sounds like a crack rumbling from within this green unnatural water. As the water gets displaced and this small surge comes out, you can hear this dropping of water emerging from within the fall. And slowly, a large, wooden-like construct appearance starts to form out of it. Vaguely humanoid in form, with a cannon mounted on one arm and a hand on the other. A skeletal, green, sick energy comes from within this kind of deck-like appearance as a form vaguely humanoid, but made out of both fallen ship matter and a bit of the C4 rises up above the surface of the water. As you can see this creature come out, you hear concern come over the audience as it raises up its cannon arm, fires out, you hear a crack as a cannonball fires in the audience, and panic erupts.
Silvery barbs to a random citizen.
Silly.
I can't do it.
Nope.
Hit. Okay, fine.
As you see this large,
No. Tonks deflects the attack.
Ting.
this large creature, here I'll show you.
So it's a mech.
Come out of the water. That'll be for next game.
Can I do it? Is it Grave Fiend or Undead?
You don't know.
Find out.
But if you have to look at it, you okay. Well, we'll get to that in the next game. As the arena just got even spicy.
This plan is, I was gonna heal them, and we were gonna do the song with the lightning still going.
Oh,
It's over. It's over.
it's over.
Well, you are so concentrated on full life. So,
Damn. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So we'll pick up next game as the arena fight just took a different turn.
So Ward's stupid. Is this not part of the? Yeah, he's not stupid. He has good intelligence for sure. But is this not part of the
Plan?
circus?
The show.
As he looks, yeah, with the cannon being fired in the audience, Ward's certain that something just happened. Especially as the panic rush here, everyone begins
Screaming.
yeah, by moving outward towards the sand stop to get to
Ah, something is amiss.
I can't save one citizen to me.
the blast created a crater, so there are a number of citizens that died.
Wow.
What was the name of it whenever the fog rolled in first?
You heard talk of Marie, the Dread Counterpart, as this had some sort of look like her, but then a turn. So, get into the fights next time and continue it there. We'll leave the initiative order as it is. I'm going to go ahead and roll for this guy next round, but yeah, we'll find out what falls and what this horrible creature may be. So, with that,
Smart.
thank you all for tuning in. Barry, I'm going to leave everything here, but we will go ahead and pick up next week as this fight continues.
Yeah.
Effectively, right now.
Right. How many rounds combat was that? 3.
That was 3.
Just saying that.
So it was
18
18 seconds
Yep.
of intense combat. It took 2 hours. Because
That's the game.
What happens here.
Sick of the boss.
That is the game.
Yeah, for sure. And that was even when August get knocked out in round 2.
Yeah, true.
He got fucking trucked right out of it.
Well, thank you all for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and call the game there, and we'll be back next week. Have a good night.
Adios.